Hey retro gamers, welcome to my stream. Oh, close the curtain maybe. Comfy pants, yeah. There's some green screen action. It's still not good. Oh, I'm audible. There we go. That out of the way. Here's some tunes in the background, maybe. Maybe it's too soft for you guys. Because I saw this detective game on, let me do it right this time, Baptiste, no. Bastiche B64. I follow his channel every now and then when he does the Commodore 64 quick bites, and his recent one did an episode where he included Intrigue, a game from 1988. But I think it's without music. Let's boot up the machine. Ding, ding, ding. That was horrible. Two sounds going over each other. Right now you ruin Kimmel playing. From a different YouTube video, I just booted it up. Oh, cheers guys. Let me also scroll chat interview. Oh yeah, Jiffy DOS came up. Oh, Jeffrey has it. Jeffy has Jiffy. This is all thanks to, let me give proper credit soon. Where's my chat? Can't see my chat. Wait. Something iffy going on here. Am I still? Yeah, I am streaming. I'm streaming publicly. Yes. There's chat. Okay. Say hi if you're there. Come sit down with Jeffrey. Bring a beer. Jeffy DOS is kindly donated by Mr. The Desert Blizzard. Thanks, man. He sent what are they called again? Super thanks or something on YouTube. He said, you get some Jiffy, Jeffrey. I'm looking at it now here. I thought, keep it. There. See? very thankful. Thank you for the donation, sir. I finally got it. Now I can't go around it anymore with cartridges and blabbing my ass out of it. Yeah, we have Jiffy DOS now. Yay. This is a fast loader thing, for those who don't know. To install it, I went here, in the memory and ROMs. And then, normally it's like this. And then you want to install something. And now it's coming up here, but then you need to enter manually and you're like, fuck, I put it again. But the easy mode to do that is to go in your file browser and just go to C64. I put it in a ROMs folder, and from here we can just say like this one, set as 5041 ROM, and you need also note that your kernel with this one, so set as kernel ROM. It sort of already detects that it is for one and the other, and from here you can just set them easily from the file browser. It's a more proper way to do it, I guess. More easier way, more intuitive way. I almost wanted to say intrigued or intriguing, because yeah. But that doesn't make sense. But that's because of the topic of the video of today, which is a 1988 game by Spectrum Holobyte. I have no clue what we're getting ourselves into, but it looked fun. I saw Baptiste. I said it wrong again. He can call me Geoff. It's fine. I saw it, putting it up, and I was looking at it, and I wanted to play it. I have a weakness for detective stuff or something. I don't know. So topic of tonight. Let's just get into it. If it is shit, we'll boot something up on your request from the USB drive, the USB stick. Shall we look what is on there? Just a bunch of files. Good thing I have Jiffy DOS. There's also documentation. So in case I don't know what is happening. It is of course a crack. Yeah. Boo. That's what I have to do it with. It's hard to pick up a copy somewhere now. You know I buy my games. Mountain Run. Let's see how the Jiffy DOS handles this. I almost want to patch it. Make it Jiffy DOS. The I and an E. Horrible. Hi Gaber. Good to see you, man. What's up, man? Okay, A Mystery in Black and White by Kinemation. Kinemation. 1986. I have it in 1988 because of Lemon 64 as that is the publishing date. Maybe this game was developed a bit earlier. Maybe it was so unique they couldn't get a publisher for it. Blabbing out my ass here, I don't know. I'm guessing. Press return to continue. We do have musics. Let's kill the background music for a bit. Now the music stops. Well, maybe more's coming. Let's keep the atmosphere as is. Eh? This is how it was back in the day if you would have played this. Did anyone in chat play this back in the day? It's apparently quite an obscure title. It's quite fun that we now find it because of Baptiste. As you stare out the office window at the Washington Monument. Oh man, I need to read tonight. Wait, more wine. Lubricating the the vocal cords. So this will be an adventure in bad Dutch accent English. It went on to do something else. I wasn't done reading. Okay, there's apparently a timer thing going on. It's been one of those days. Ever since you joined the Brothers Detective Agency. That's one sentence, Jeffrey. Yeah. He claimed, I feel in the M, a mouse cursor is standing or something. That is not true, but the M looks weird. He claimed the business was great, just needed a good manager, and the company books seemed to agree. Now, when this was shown at the Baptiste channel, there was some artwork there. It all looks like scanned images. But he showed, it looked like I could still figure out what was going on. Now, as I heard something about Washington statue, so I'm going to assume that is the pillar over there. And it goes on again to do something in text. No matter what you try to do, your mind skips like a broken record to this mess Joe's suckered you into. Like the day you found a drawer full of unpaid bills. Oh, they're having a good time there in the office. It's a detective agency, right? I'm trying to rework what I just read out loud. And, of course, I know what type of game this is. So we have some options here down the bottom. It's keyboard controlled. It is joystick controlled, but that's weird. One click down, and it goes 2 up. 1 click down, it goes 1 down. 1 click down, 2 up. It has its own pattern here or something. Okay, pushing to the right. Pushing to the right works itself up. Oh, we have a phone call. Pick up the phone is an option. So just continue. I see a pipe as well. So I guess I can sort of now make out we're sitting with our legs in the window, pipe in our mouth. Let's pick up the phone. A nice low female voice answers. Hello, could I speak with Joe, please? Hey, Reiner! Do you have the shakes? Huh? In the menu. There was an option. Do you have the shakes? Oh, I want to know. Yeah. Apparently, it was a funny option there. No, because it was jumping. The menu was jumping. Oh, that's my fault, of course, with the joystick. Yeah. Oh my god! Now the options refresh. Oh, and even the story refresh. You're supposed to meet about PF-13 thing at the Bull and Bear. Do I say bear correctly? Bear. Let's not make it beer again. At 11:30. He must have forgotten. They're looking for my brother Joe. Maybe I can do something about it. Not the joystick game, because I have the shakes. Ask if you can help out. I have a deadline on the PF-13 follow-up in 10 minutes. Then I'm off to an interview. Maybe we can talk some other time, she finishes. Wish you luck, give a shrug, scan the newspaper. just go, continue, read the newspaper, let the lady do its thing. Yeah, typical job. Crippling bugs threaten DC. Now this is interesting. Roll your eyes. Oh, we can do. Yeah, I always see it in cartoons. I can't do it, but so even it's really small, of course, for you guys. Whatever. What to do? I don't even know what this means. Let's try to get some work done. Determined to get something done, you set your favorite pen to paper, but after a few clicks of the pen top, you realize that someone has borrowed your refill. Let out a groan. You glance at the desk, at the mess on your desk, then out the window again. What to do? Borrow a pen from Joe's desk is already selected. Yeah, that is exactly what we're going to do. Typical Joe. The drawer is full of dried out felt pens, empty matchbooks, a folder labeled Mona Live Right. Is he watching exotic images? I don't know, Mona. It's probably before my time. And a working pen. Oh yeah. Get some work done. Holy shit. What to do? Get some work done, right? What is this? You stare at the monument a while and then you realize the worst part of the job is you're just plain bored. Another phone call. Pick up the phone. Probably much better with keyboard anyway. I guess I agree with that. Are the graphics drawn with characters? Can't tell. There's a chance it is. Simplistic. Not high res. Yeah, probably. I don't know. But I'm going to say they did scan something and it's horrible. At least these images are. Maybe some are better. People praise it, I think, on the Lemon 64 for its style. Gives a certain atmosphere. Marie, your accountant is here. Hang up. If just one of these calls was good news. We have another phone call from Maria, maybe. You, Joe the Shoes brother. Joe the Shoes brother. I'm a sister. Oh, well, I'm a funny guy. Joe's been kidnapped. He's not hurt yet. Ask where Joe is. Yeah, that is smart. Just shut up and listen. Say I'm not impressed. Not impressed by whatever you're saying there. If you want Joe to stay healthy, call off all your detectives and do not talk to the police. And get that guy Kruger off my back. Kruger. Have some money. That's the first option. Shall we ask who Kruger is? Kruger. That fat friend of your brother's. It's the fats. I know the fats. Yeah, I watch crime with the wife. On the tele. I want him off my tail now. Yeah. Say thanks. This game is absurd. Hey, thanks, man. Do what I said and your brother will be fine. Otherwise, wait for one of Joe's crew to show, go hunt for Kruger, look a little confused. Yeah, that doesn't work through the phone. Ooh. Call in the police. Well, go hunt for Kruger. I have a feeling the other options will be the death of me. You start for the code rec. I always start for my wine. Yeah, that's a weird sentence to say. Do you say that in English like that? Yeah. Then you remember the photos. Of course, the photos. You'd better bring Kruger's along. Kruger's photos. So you recognize him. Okay, we have that. I didn't know. You grab them and head for the code rack again, only to find your favorite leather sport coat is gone. Let out the groan. Oh, I chosen another answer. I don't know what I chose. The only coat left is a ratty-looking army surplus trench coat with pockets full of matches and a word I never use. Paraphernalia. Take the darn trench coat and leave. I want to roam some more. Why would anyone kidnap the... Oh. No. Rip the phone out of the socket. Take the darn trash code and leave. Pick up the phone. Let's see. Hello? Is this the electric comp? Oh, hang up. God damn it. Take the darn trench coat and leave. Just before you reach the door, you remember your wallet was in your jacket. I have to go to chat for a bit, but sometimes this game updates, so there's sort of a timer going. So I'll do Commodore key restore. Let it rest in the freezer for a bit while I address chat. Yeah. So it said hi to Gaber. I have the shake Reiner set. Hard to recognize anything indeed on these pictures, right? So far, nothing stands out to me, to be honest. Hey, Automatics, man. Good to see you. Cheers. Hope everyone's doing alright. This is almost done. Let me open a new bottle. Yeah, no. Did everybody finish the bottle? That's left over from my fall line Avengers. Good to hear, Automatics. Good to see you. I already said that. Opa Fun. I see that all of a sudden standing in the top. That's the label of the disc. And Opa is grandfather in Dutch. So I guess grandfather is fun. Weird. Shall we continue? Yeah? I hope this will be fun, guys. Indeed, like the disc says. Just before you reach the door, you remember your wallet was in your jacket. Yeah. Borrow cash from the safe. You've got to have cash. It seemed like a bright idea. A Dutch guy will say ID when he sees that word. Yeah, I'm Dutch, I know. I'm fully aware. I did it in the past too. To change the safe combination every week to keep Joe out of it. But it means that now you've got to look up the code in your little black book. Let's see. This week's number is 640. Commodore 64 with a 0. That is fun. Type in the combination, try to crack the safe open, pray for the divine guidance. Okay, or we leave without cash. We have the combination. We're smart. You type this week's combination from the little black book into Joe's triple shielded fire and earthquake proof electronic safe. 640. Okay, there's like the first puzzle, I guess. Yeah. Beep, boop, boop. Okay. Finally, you've got cash and the company credit card, so you're ready to roll. But where? You might as well start on the mall, of course. You're as likely to find Kruger there as anywhere else. And if you don't find him, it's capitals, at least you can pick up some lunch at the taco stand. It's a very Jeffrey thing to do as well. Return. Hey, a picture I can actually make sense of. Oh, the others are also fine. Yeah. That was the prologue. Hey, Vesprisk. That's a familiar name as well. Yeah. Good to see everyone. We're doing a little detective today. I don't know what I'm getting myself into, but already having fun with it in a way. Hopefully the pictures get better. I mean, this was already a slight improvement from the cryptic shit we saw before, so hey, who knows? We're one detective. The first detective's name. So, like I said, Baptiste may call me Geoff. Yeah. Pressing return. Detective Geoff. Mail. Oh, that's maybe also with the phone call that I said I was the sister. So it's not a joke, maybe. Oh, whatever. Of course, a female can also play. Detective Geoff, do you want Intrigue to be easy, moderate, or hard? I have a feel this is hard for Geoff. English is not my first language. I have you guys in chat though. So yeah, moderate? Nah, we want to have a good ending. I heard Baptiste say, Baptiste. I heard Baptiste say, Baptiste B say, about getting a good ending, that it is nice. So I don't know if he was talking about skill levels, but something he said like that, and I was like, yeah. Don't make it too hard for yourself. Have your started skills ready? Okay, please turn the Intrigue disk over and then press return. Okay, we go Commodore key, restore into the freezer, back up one folder and go into, select this disk and do mount disk. If you do run disk, then it will try to run the second disk and you probably have to start over. That is not nice. That's a nice beep. Luckily that sounded... Oh, if that would have been hanging all stream, Jesus. Detective Jove is at the mall. I see a thingy at the top. Search. It plays a tune. Hey, there's a hunter. A vendor. This goes down now, yeah. Oh, this is better to make out what it is. Huh? It's a famous tune. Hunter. Talk to. Why not? He kind of stands out to me. Huh? What are you hunting today? Oh, this is definitely a lady. I can make that much out. I've played enough strip poker back in the day on the Commodore. They all look like that, sort of ish. Huh? Yeah. She has a big ear. Or is that me? Is it hair? It's probably hair, but it looks like an ear to me. Oversized. No. Whatever. Ask if heard anything on the case. Ask how's life. Try putting your arm around her. Say how do. How do. Yeah. No. Something productive maybe. Heard anything on the case? Yes. Excuse me. I'm in the middle of an important story. Ask about, the PF1. Is that her on the phone? Who are you? Claim you sell insurance, claim you're a reporter, ask to eyeball Joe's photos. Say you work for Joe the Shoe. Maybe if I'm direct, she's like, oh, this guy knows his stuff. Huh? What pictures? I don't know what this is about photos. I have a photo. Yeah, I had Kruger's photos. You show her the babe. What is this about, guys? Completely. I don't understand this. Okay. Never saw her before in my life. So, okay, we show a babe from Joe's deck, and she never saw that one. Try the third photo. Okay, we're dealing with that as well. And the second photo. Michael, well, if you work for Joe, you must know what Michael does. No, ask for more details. I guess all we can do is keep on their trail. Huh? Ask who? Sorry, but I've got to fly. This was a very silly interrogation because I don't know what we're doing here. Make her go to ask her to dinner now. Make your goodbyes and go. I'm done with her. Bye. I don't know. That was silly. I have no clue what's going on. Samantha Fox, like, indeed, Reiner, indeed. There is Samantha Fox strip poker, of course. That's not the one I had as a kid, by the way. Not the one that you could select between two ladies. And if you had another disc, you could also select two dudes. That I found out later. And I think one lady was called Candy. And maybe the other one was Cindy. Jesus, if I still remember those names, that's quite sick because I suck at names. Must have been playing that a lot as a kid. Okay. Okay. You only know Samantha. Yeah. I think many know. When the word strip pokers come false, it's like, oh, Samantha Fox strip poker, yes. Search the trees, yeah, that makes sense. Let's walk over there. Let's see what happens. Now we're playing with the stick again, right? It's the FBI headquarters. Let's go into the FBI headquarters, just see what's happening. I got to assume there's like a person here. There's a guard. And all these doors. Hey, you can't just walk in there. Oh, sorry. Angry looking fella. Ask for the director. Why not? Enter is by appointment only. Explain your current predicament. Let out a groan. Take a hike, Charlie. Politely request an appointment. In seconds, the vets are like ants on a drop obstacle and screaming from cracks in the walls you never suspected. You're so impressed, you congratulate them while they march you out of the door and down the steps to Pennsylvania. Whoa, Pennsylvania Ave. Yes. Ba-doom. I don't think we have any business at the FBI headquarters right now. Oh, there it says FBI headquarters in the bottom, okay. Walking there. The bull and bear. Who mentioned that? Was that the lady? Exit again. This place is... Oh, the barmaid. Let's talk to the barmaid. Have you seen Kruger? Can I help you? Yeah, this is a lady with a low voice. It's very ladylike. So we first order something, and then we can talk to her, right? Yeah. Oh, sorry, you already ordered this. I already ordered something? This is the joke? There's a joke here? Oh, whatever. I'll just shake my head. Be like, pay and leave a nice tip. Pay and life. Why do we have 2 times the same thing, and then another one twice the same thing? That is confusing. Well, we'll leave a nice tip because we want to win her over. You didn't have to do that, but she quick slips the cash in the pocket. Stealing from the boss. But now we can talk to her. Now she will give us anything we want. Or she's off spending it somewhere. The music is quite loud. How's it for you guys? Maybe it needs to have 4 options, and there were only 2 options even, right? Yeah. But then they made it 4. Probably, like you said, it is. They probably needed to fill up the thing. Music is not loud enough. I'm still audible if I'm doing this. I mean, it was quite loud on my end. I killed it slightly for myself. I'll search a table. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Kruger! Hey. There he is. So he was from the feds. Oh yeah, that's why I could have gone to the FBI headquarters as well, right? It's all coming back to me now. Okay. Well, lucky find. Thanks for confirming, Reiner, that I'm audible over the music. Thanks. Put on a big smile, offer to buy a drink or 2, say how do. Do we say that in England or in the Americas? I guess in this case, how do. That's so weird. Oh, hey, one of the kids works for Joe the Shoe. How are you doing, kid? Oh, you recognized me. So I didn't have to select anything for this one. So sometimes waiting is maybe even good. I don't know. Say I'm worried about Joe. To really save your brother, you'd have to find the PF-13, have the schematic of the PF-13 vaporizer, and get in the hideout. This is how the game is played, apparently. We've talked about PF-13 on the phone with someone, with a lady, maybe the lady that was outside here. It's very cryptic, all of it. We have photos about with ladies on there or something, and the German Führer, and the PF-13 vaporizer, oh, whatever. Okay. I'd better get back on the pavement. Yeah, but I wanted to ask you some more things. Pull out one of Joe's photos. It's the gorgeous babe. Watch out for that one, kid. Okay. Why? This babe's enough to drive any man nuts. And I think her current boyfriend is nearing the edge. Okay. What is this? Raise your eyebrows. I'd better get back on the pavement, yeah. Can we also give him another photo? See ya, kid, he says. Then he turns and strides off fast. I wasted my time, I suppose. Ish. But he gave us the clue what to do. We have to figure out this PF-13 nonsense and something about the vaporizer, right? And then get in some hideout, okay. It's very clear now. Is there any randomization in this game? I do wonder. Or is this something you can, if you know it, you can do it? Oh, that's Kruger. He's just on the pavement. We can talk to him again. Over to buy a drink or two. Hi, kid. Why do you keep dogging me? I don't know what to do next. Kid, if I have anything for you, I'll tell Crucius, the taco vendor. Hey, we want the tacos. I've got to stop blowing my cover. Okay. Grunt in disgust. Okay. I guess we're going to look for this taco guy. Yeah? Is that Bogey? Boomerman, man, damn whip. Good to see you, man. Bogert, okay. Lol, Bogey. Bogey and Bogert. It was a famous face. Yeah, okay. Move the icon pointer, blah, 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 blah. Do I need to look for this Bogey? Bogert? Bogey? Bogey. Yeah. You guys are not seeing what I'm seeing, but more guys? More of a clue? Because I'm now getting a transportation thing. Humphrey Bogert. Nickname Bogey. Humphrey. Love that always. Humphrey Bogert. I do recognize that face, yeah. Can I pull that up for you guys? Yeah. Okay. Before my time, probably. I'm an uneducated mess on this, to be honest. It was an actor gone with the wind. Guy looked like Humphrey Bogart that lost the year interview. Yeah, exactly. They probably scanned the photo from him. Or borrowed. Old crime noir movies. Yeah, that's of course the whole vibe of this. I was never into those. Maybe that was also a thing. But yeah. Before all of our time. Yeah, if I quickly read about this, it's he died 1957. 1957. So, yeah. That is a while back then when he was a famous actor. Right? Right. Still, some of you guys know this guy. I do know his face. It popped up, for sure. But I couldn't link it to anything. Doesn't matter. Back to the game. Casablanca was the movie. Oh, Casablanca does ring a bell. That was famous. Walk. I guess we walk somewhere randomly and hail a cab. No, not yet. There must be a taco guy on the mall. They're usually outside, these guys. Hey, an embassy. I'm probably going in circles now. Go back where you came from. There was another thing to walk through. Wasn't there? I think it's this one. Oh, to put you on that side of the thing. Let's search this. Search done. It's the FBI headquarters again. I can't find the taco guy. Hey, warehouse. This is a scene we didn't see yet. If there's nothing here, like taco guy, we just go see the warehouse. Talk to the bum. Also famous actor. Let them show you the photos. You snooper nose. What is a sawbuck? I guess I'm doing him in my favor with this, but well, looky here. Give poor old no a tenner. Ain't that fine? The old man mutters and moves out of the door with more bounce than you would have thought he had in him a minute ago. There are some words in here as well, like man. It is that I can read in context, but still. That was it. Oh, searching something, we find a dead rat or something. Another dead rat. Hey, key. Okay, we're going to search things a bit more. There's a lot of dead rats in this place. And we're stuck in a loop now. I can't remember there being so many desks. When I stopped searching, I found the exit. Search. Oh, sorry, that's Kruger. On the 5th and Florida. Put on a big smile. I'm private investigator. Look, I don't know what Joe told you, but the paper pusher at the bureau are trying to frame me. Can't stand a field agent who's too successful. Talking about himself, of course. Offer him a compliment. Good job, man. I'd better get back. Yeah. Make your goodbyes and go. Because I don't think he has anything to offer for us right now. Search where he was standing. Is this how we find the taco guy? That can be a lot of fun. We have multiple warehouses. Seems so. Oh. Eh? I'm confused. Is this game bugging? Now Kruger is here. He's moving around. That's fine. I also get a feeling now that I'm getting stuck. Oh, hey, now the hunter's in the bar. Sawbuck is a $10 note. Okay. Ryan knows his shit. Yeah. Who are you? We already talked. We talked. You're kidding. Is it true Joe's been kidnapped? Explain. She motions to the barmaid who comes to take your order. Offer to buy a drink or two. Vodka straight for me, please. The barmaid nods and skitters away. Ask about PF13. Tell me, who do you think's behind this? It was Mike Kruger. You're probably right. See you later. Now spreading misinformation. Yeah. Oops. What do you think you're doing? I was just searching the table. Can I help you? You have seen anything of Kruger? Or show the photos. My boss might get mad if I stand around looking at pictures, okay? But I'm in a predicament. Jeez, I don't know. Here, look at the photos again. Yeah. Insist. Somebody at the other table wants me, sorry. I'll move. This is getting nowhere. Seducer! No, that is not the game. We need to solve this shit. What? Search. Hey, the hideout. Use your keys? Oh. Well, we have the hideout. We're using the keys. We're going into the hideout, but we don't have the vaporizer in the SP13 or whatever. End of job. Oops. Make sure Intrigue Disc 1 is in drive 0. Okay. We're getting a bad ending now. I'm thinking. Up. It looked cooler on Bastige B's little Commodore 64 weekly roundup, right? So far it's okay, I guess, but yeah. Okay, mount. Hanging again. Press return quickly. Not too intriguing. Hi, the pet. Hi, Mom. The door creaks open. Could that army size sack of potatoes be your brother Joe? If so, he is conscious as a spot. Remain very, very still. Say so long and make for the exit. Yell for help. If you head for Joe, we're running into a trap. If you remain very, very still, maybe we can figure out what's going on. Inside there is a ticking that sounds an awful lot like a bomb. Or the timer for a PF13 vaporizer. So that it is a bomb. I guess, then. Figure that out. Oh, and the game continues, of course. Say so long and make out the exit. Let out a groan. Head for Joe. Uh-oh, the door slips shut. Slamming you in the darkness city boys don't usually see. Get some shut-eye. Say something unusual. Let out a groan. Start the rosary? Is that something... I'm going to say something... Christianity, Bible, thingy, rosary. Yeah. Is that different? Start? What is it? We'll just groan again, because all that's left is darkness and ticker, ticker, ticker. And then, a boom. Maybe we should have tried the last option. Now what? There's more light than this. There's more light than this in Mammoth Cave. Joe's unconscious and the ticking. Look for the blasted light switch. Check out the ticking. Let's make some light. Ouch, a doorknob is stabbing you in the hip bone. Evening, Leslie. We're locked in with my brother Joe and a bomb. Trying to figure out what's going on here. We already tried this, but maybe do it again. All you feel is smooth wall, so there's maybe no light switch. Check out the ticking in the dark. Check your pockets for matches. There we go. That's smart. So the red trench coat does come in handy. There is that word again. Paraphernalia in your pocket turns up 4 matches. Is that something like junk? Or turns up 4 matches. Okay. Light a match to check the schematic. Or light a match to see the apparatus. Might be nice to look at the apparatus that is ticking. That's what they mean, right? There hang the wires, red, green and blue. Which to pull first? We're now disarming a bomb, but we need to light a match to check the schematic. And we only had 4 matches, so this is going great, I guess. But you don't have the schematic. Okay. Okay. Rip all the wires out at once. Well, that is something to try, right? Then you at least pull in the good wire. Or we light one more match, and then we try one of the colored wires. So, it's always the red wire. You just rip out the red wire, you're fine. Yes, it slips off, no explosion. What's this then? The game's lying. The huge blower sucks the air out of the PF-13 flask and up the air shaft to the wet, virus-loving air of DC. Virus-loving, so the PF-13 flask, so there is like a thing that's now airborne, okay. Kick the contraption, throw your body in front of the blower, grab the flask, throw yourself over the flask. I think we're running out of time to choose one of these. Just kick the contraption, then it doesn't... Just kick it. You tried. The press wrote your story well. You still get pats on the back from the other crippled as you wheel the packed aisles of the hospital for PF-13 victims. Okay. I did save the world. Let's groan again. Yeah. But you wonder, if you had to do it again, couldn't you have spared them and yourself somehow? I didn't save anyone. Everyone was... it was the worst ending. The end. Well, what a playthrough, guys. For a different kind of evening, I guess I can enjoy this. But for the stream, I think we'll leave it at 1 playthrough, right? Ryan says again. Actually, kind of nice to see a branching path and see what we can do different. That is true. I'm intrigued by the rider now. He says again. Go again. Take a sip of wine to... who else says again? Eh? Let me get to talk to this guy again. Yeah. Ah, yeah. The stream is titled like this. Yeah, it's cool, Ryan says. Oh, I press return and we go here. Did I do it wrong? Or that's just how it goes? We're back in Jiffy DOS. Did you see that, Reiner? Jeffy is Jiffy. Right. Oh, yeah. How to run. Jeffy DOS. Yeah, I want to actually hack it. See if we can make the Y in an E. Yeah. Jeffy DOS. It doesn't have to need. We don't need an R and an extra E there. That's fine. A mystery in black and white. Second try. Oh, now we get the prologue again. I think the key was to answer the phone, the correct phone call. That gets things started. It's also nice that we could have some money from the safe, perhaps. Maybe that helps. I guess we see all the characters here, by the way. Including that guy. Yeah, him. He's there, yeah. In the middle, next to the lady. Which in the game is Kruger. Return. Take a 15-minute nap. Experienced only. That nap seems intriguing. But am I now loading the quick start to something that's not good? but you're soon jerked from dreamland by a call from one of Joe's PIs. Joe's been kidnapped. Grab some dough and you'll meet. Grab some dough and you'll meet. And I'll meet you in a minute. He hangs up. But the phone is going again. Borrow cash from the safe. We can sort of speed run the introduction now, maybe. We'll just type in the combination. That's easy. It is a different combination this time. Okay. Last time we had 64-0. Commodore 64. Finally. Okay. Did all that. Yeah, sorry that I'm going a bit through this. We already seen this early in the stream. So if anyone was catching on later, it's sort of the prologue. And I think choosing the NEP made it so that we could skip the prologue a bit faster. How many detectives do you wish to play? Intrigue. First detective's name is Geoff. I'm a male. And I want to do easy mode. This is an old game or a remake? It's an old game from it was released 1988. You saw a copyright in 1986. Different student skills ready? Okay. Turn that disc, of course. Yes, we know that. Mounting this one. The beep hangs. But once this comes up, it's fine. We're searching everything now. Because we noticed that is actually making you progress sometimes. Oh, we moved someplace. We can try to look in the FBI headquarters for Kruger. But last time it was a bit not worth it. Hey, a vendor. Found the taco stand. Now, we know Kruger says go talk to the taco stand guy. How do? Order 3 tacos extra. That's what we start with, of course. Mi amigo detectivo. Explain your current predicament. Explain, yeah. He's been kidnapped. So we talk about Joe, my brother. He's been kidnapped. Ask if he heard anything on the case. We just nod. Yeah. Why not talk to Michael Kruger? Yeah, we did at the other playthrough. Ask if you really trust Kruger. Yeah, because Kruger could be, or he could be in on it. Michael has, what is los pecadillos? I'm not that great with different languages than English and Dutch. If you don't try to say if this is Spanish, probably Spanish, but maybe it's something different. Brings me a case of cigars and rum from Cuba, probably. So does it mean that he's a good guy? Ask where he is. FBI tries to make reason. This guy talks funny. I can now look a bit confused. Like, what are you on to? Director Powers makes a drama so his FBI look good. And Miguel, his enemy, looks bad. We got it kind of already from Kruger. He was in a kind of a thing himself. Yeah. One more time. This angle. Insult. Yeah. No. This is leading me to so many good places. I'll apologize and be off. Hasta la vista, baby. He says and turns to his next customer. Okay. This only game I think. I think so too, unless someone made it easy flash, but it's quite an obscure game. So this came up in good Jeffrey. Baptiste B 64, YouTuber as well. Already on it for a while. He does the weekly things that he quickly goes over a couple of new releases, also scene releases. So it can be an old game, but then it's re-cracked by someone or something. In this case, he reviewed this game, I think, himself. Oh, that was actually not in the weekly then. Maybe it was just a review from him. I was looking at the weekly thing, and then in the suggestion, a review came up. Okay. So yeah, never mind that. Anyway, so it's quite obscure game. I saw that on the Lemon 64 as well. It's quite overlooked. But yeah, if someone picks this up and makes an easy flash cartridge thing out of it, then we have that. But I don't think it's there yet. It's, for now, disc only, as far as I could tell. That out of the way. We're playing it with keyboard. The joystick seems a bit finicky in the prologue. Here, it's actually fine. It is not overshooting. I'm not having the shakes here. So, did we already search all the trees? Yeah, we found the fender that way or not? No. So this is how we found the what was it called again with the bone miss? Oh, whatever. The thing. The end game. By just looking at random trees and stuff. The hideout. This is where Joe is. We know that already. Can also search this, so let's do it. We're just walking random places, because I can make sense of the map, really. I think we searched this already, but let's move. I want to see the warehouse and stuff. Now the vendor is here. What's this? It looks like the warehouse, but it's not it. I feel like we're going around this this building the whole time. Embassy. I've never been into the embassy, I think. This is secretary. It's the first time we talk to the secretary. Do we have business with the secretary? So, yeah, from the first playthrough, we also know we have some photos with us. From the case, with a lady and stuff. Sometimes we have to show it, and we're asking about PF13. That's the substance that just went airborne. Ask for a word with the ambassador. That might be better than asking her directly about PF13. Oh, alright, ambassador, your next appointment is here. You can go in now. I'm not going to seduce her now. That's probably a cool angle to do. But we're in for the good ending. Although maybe that's also a good ending, who knows. I mean, dating the lady. Put on a big smile. No, we're just going in. Bahian? Search his books. Hi, what do you think you're doing? Sorry. I was checking if you had a good book. Say I'm a private. It might be nice to sort of like, yeah. Just how may I be of assistance? So we let him take a look at the photos of Joe's case. I must ask you to be brief. I must attend the meeting. Okay. Not. I'm afraid I must. No. I want to ask about PF13. Look at the photos. You drop an ear to the keyhole, and he's already on the phone. Mr. Powers, is he going to ask Austin Powers to come in on the case? Keeping your daughter as a secretary is more than a small favor. All I ask of you is a very small amount of PF30. He wants the stuff. I wanted to ask him about it. Interesting, Frankie says. So people are intrigued by this. Huh. Ask about PF13. Oh no, now I'm asking her. Don't even think of asking me out. I didn't say that. I'm looking a bit confused now. My stepfather is the director of the FBI, you know. Oh. Ask for a word with the ambassador. I'm afraid the ambassador is in just now. Yeah, we actually saw him go and have a phone call. An appointment maybe. Oh, right. Ambassador, your next... And we can go back to him. Let's now not search his books. Talk to him directly. Ask him directly about the stuff. Of course, detective. It's good to see you again. Please have a seat. Ask if he knows Live Right. That was the Mona Live Right. Maybe that's the lady they were referring to at some point. during the earlier playthrough. Like that's the killer lady or whatever. Maybe we can let him look at the photos now. I must ask you to be brief. Ah, forget this shit again. I must... where are we going? I'm afraid I must go. Can you find your way out? Insist. No. A minute later, 2 burly buckaroos grab you under each arm and march you out past Lisa's disgusted scowl. Huh? Who's Lisa? Oh, whatever. Okay, we can't get him to look at the photos, I guess. That's not the thing. Can we have one more go with him? Just keep stressing him for a bit. See how far we can get with him. Where's the receptionist lady? Secretary, I mean. I guess if we go walls through doors, we're getting thrown out again. Ask for a word to the ambassador. Guard, she cries. Oh, okay. Apologize. We're getting nowhere there anymore. That's fine. Searching. Hey, the hospital. Never went to the hospital. The hospital lobby. There's a phone. Some doors. No receptionist lady? Let's use the hospital phone. That is fun. Type a phone number. Oh, I thought it would have been a fantastic phone number. We'll sigh. Then we shrug. And we hang up. It's probably a puzzle with the phone, eh? The exit. And we can enter this door. Let's do that. Oh, and search everything, of course. Search the curtains. Search the table. Search whatever this is. Maybe the key is here this time. Maybe it is a bit randomized and the warehouse is not even a thing. A bed! Nothing even in the bed. Come on, guys. Oh, the nurse is here. Hi, nurse. So many ladies. This game was onto something here. Eh? They were trying to sell here, sort of the Samantha Fox thing, yeah, in a different style. No poker in this one. Ask to eyeball Joe's photos. Ask house live. Let other. She's also saying, "Hi there, honey." Ugh. Ugh. The information lady is not at her post this moment, but she'll be back soon. Information lady. Maybe she has some information for Geoff. Maybe she knows something about the photo. Alright then, if it just take a moment. Show the first photo. That girl thinks she's something, don't she? That's probably Mona Lisa. Whatever her name was. Live right. Second one. I got 15 patients that need attending. Okay. Explain my current predicament. Sorry, honey, but I got to see my patients now. And they don't have a lot of time for you, right? You have to go. You have to be straight to the point with your questions. Just keep your ears open. Few visitors and aides in the hall don't sound too promising, so you may as well move on back outside. Okay, that was the hospital. We have never held a cab before as well. Let's do that. Where can we go? Or just can ask him stuff. Head him to the east side. Or we can east or west. Let's go east. Oh, this is how you can nicely sort of move around. So we can also go to the warehouse. This is the last time where we found the key to the hideout. So he drives, keeping his mouth shut and his eyes on the tourist traffic. Drum with your fingernails, tappy tappy tappy. Ask him about the photos. Look, I've got to watch the traffic. To make any money, you've got to hit every light. Ask him about himself, act impressed. Very impressed with the guy, yeah. He drives, keeping his mouth shut and eyes on the tourist traffic. Just cool your heels. The driver seems to have run out of words, so you spend the rest of the trip admiring DC's architecture. It's a nice word. And letting the virus and kidnappers slip momentarily. The virus is the SP13 or SF13, right. Again, this thing, every time if we come into a position where we have to pay, we get 4 options, but it's like only 2 options, but they had to come up with 4 options for the game or something. That's what we concluded. It's a crime noir game, indeed. What are you supposed to do? I don't get it. We are researching. Basically, it starts with a phone call that Joe has been kidnapped. We kind of sped up through it this time, the second playthrough, but his first playthrough, it was a bit longer of a prologue, where you get a phone call and they're sort of like blackmailing you or something. Like, it is Kruger of our backs. That's the FBI guy we've been talking about. And your brother Joe, who's with me in this detective agency. We run this detective agency together. Brother Joe is missing. And so we say get Kruger off our case, and then we get Joe back or something. I don't know. And then on the first playthrough, we got into a hideout using a key. Joe was there, passed out, and there was a bomb, and this SP13 thing was there with a bomb or something, and that went off into the sky, and then everyone got in a wheelchair, whatever, paralyzed, something like that. I don't know, something like that. That's sort of what is going on. We're sort of trying to get it together, because I'm also not sure about everything yet. And we're running around with photos from Joe, who was working a case. So that's sometimes what we're flashing to people, like, here, look at these photos, and trying to get some clues or something. I don't know. We have to find Kruger still, talk to him again. We talk to the Techo guy, because Kruger said talk to the Techo guy in the different playthrough. And now we're going to play the guy that brought us to the warehouse, because last time in the warehouse we found the key. Let's see if it's randomized. Maybe the key is in a different location this time. We will pay him and leave a nice tip. We have enough money, and he's really happy about that. Maybe next time when we talk to him, he gives up some information. Who knows? Enter the warehouse, search. Oh, now the bum is in there, and we gave him the money, the sawbuck last time, and he buggered off. Offer him a sawbuck. Well, looky here, and he's so happy that he goes away, and then we can search the place. With all kinds of dead rats. That was last time as well. And this seemed to go on forever. But we did find the key at some point. Oh. Last time it went on forever. No, it didn't. I have a feeling these screens don't make sense. It's random as fuck. But do note, at some point the door may come up. Then maybe we want to overshoot it and look for some more rats. Maybe in a lot of these locations we just want these people to piss off. So that we can search tables and shit. Look for the random key. Maybe that's a thing. Because if we now get to the door again. Yeah, it is in a different location now. Okay. I think in the hospital we kind of told the lady also to go do something. Or she told us she was going to do something. So if we find the hospital again. We might be able to do something. You can also make the guard go away then in the FBI headquarters. That's probably hard to do. Or we want to talk to the director, of course. Ask for the director. Entry is by appointment only. Explain my predicament. Maybe you'd better talk to the assistant director Powers. Good. A few words into the phone, then makes you a name tag and ushers you in. Last time we were pushed out of the building. Now we have access to the director. There he is. Keep my ears open to see what he has to say. Please have a seat. Okay. Say thanks. Are we going to go to business? Getting to business? Showing the photos immediately? Understand one thing and we'll get along fine. I ask the questions. You answer them. Okay. Sorry, man. Sorry. Why don't you just tell me all you know about your little problem here? Explain my current predicament. Suddenly he rises and grabs you. I think we better put you somewhere we can keep an eye on you, he hisses. He? I'm a little confused, yeah. For a paper pusher, Powers is darn strong. He grips your arm like a gorilla with a lockjaw and ushers you to the elevator. Down in basement 2, the parking guard gets a real chuckle out of the worried look on your face as he helps Powers shove you in the back seat of a Ford. Powers is shady, yeah. Powers heads for Virginia. To shake any tails, then starts back. That last sentence I don't get. He's going to Virginia, to shake any tails maybe, and then starts back. What? Powers seems busy thinking, so the ride's quiet as a funeral, something you'd really rather not dwell on. Before long, you're back uptown. Say a few choices, eyeball the place. Now we're going to make a break for it. No go. Powers flipped the auto lock up front, and there aren't any manual ones in the back. Go after him quick, but how? Just keep your ears open. Or are we going to ask if he did it? The car pulls to a curb. You both sit dead still for a minute. Then, I've changed my mind. I think we'll use you. We'll use you. That's in capitals. To flush out those kidnappers. Say you think you'll pass. Ask what in the heck he's talking about. Look a little confused. Just looking confused. I'm just a confused guy. Don't worry. They won't shoot you. Besides, if they do, your next of kin gets a great pension. Oh no, that's reassuring. You can do the groan thing again. Why not? You can leave now, Powers says. But remember, this may be your one chance in life to make headlines. He doesn't wait around to see what you do. Just hands you a key and leaves you there. Well, there's a story here. Huh? So they're looking into the kidnappers as well. Yes. I'm the bait now. Okay. We're just searching stuff again. Oh! There's a guy there. What's he doing? Oh, it's everywhere in this one. Was that already a thing? I don't know anymore. The hideout. But we don't have the key. Kinda hoping... No! Oh. Did I have the key already? But I don't want to go in. We don't have everything yet, I think. Oh well. Now we have to. Invert the Intrigue disk. So we go back to side A. Holding the Commodore key restore. Mounting this one. Wait for the beep again. To go away. Once the game makes a sound, it's gone. This must be an issue with the freezer or something, I don't know. The door creaks open. Arm-sized sack of potatoes be your brother Joe. He is, we know. If so, he's conscious. He is as conscious as a spud. He's unconscious. Remain very, very still. That didn't help much. And yell for help. Going to assume that doesn't make... Well, we can try that for a change. Yell for help. Just then, a second body appears. Only this one is very much conscious. Okay. Oh, hey, I was live, man. Say so long and make for the exit. Say you hear your mother calling. Let's grab him. This guy is quick. Before you can move, he's got you in a chokehold and is wrapping you in Ute, like a mummy. I can understand from context what is happening here, but Ute is a word I never use. We can choose to faint here. To our groan. He binds your wrist outlaw style and moves away. His flashlight plays on a metal and glass, something resembling a coffee maker hooked to a forced air furnace. He tinkers a few minutes, then exits the way you came in. Yeah, and then... yeah, we're now... Okay, he bound our wrists, so... Yeah. We're in a lesser position than last time. We hear the ticking already. It's there. The device is... Uh-oh. All that's left is darkness. And ticka. I didn't choose an answer in time. So the game continues. Moving the story. Now what? There was a light. There's more light than this in Mammoth Cave. I still have a hard time with that sentence, but okay. Joseph conscious and the ticking. The blasted light switch that didn't do anything last time. Check out the ticking. So how does it feel knowing that in minutes the virus may paralyze you and all DC? Diane Hunter's voice whispered. Diane Hunter's... Oh, Hunter. She's there. So she's in on it. We didn't see her this playthrough, but in the last playthrough a couple of times. Ask her what the heck is going on. Let's get some more clarity on this. It's Powers. No, he was beyond... Okay. Could be he was playing me, of course. Powers is the FBI guy. Michael told me all along that Powers was just fabricating this for PR, but I didn't believe it was that simple. Explain the ticking word issue. Or are we ready to go for the matches? Let's say that we want to do something about that to her. I guess I'd better untie you before we worry about anything else. Thank you. Soon your ropes are lying on the floor. Look for blasted light switch. Ask for a light. Check out the ticking in the dark. Ask for a light. Afraid not. Check your pockets for matches. We have 4. So the red trench coat does come in handy. Again, that word. 4 matches. Light a match to check. We don't have a schematic. That's also something you need. We didn't found it this playthrough. Check the ticking in the dark. Look for the blasted light switch. Light a match to the apparatus. That's what we do. You inch up to the apparatus and strike a precious match. You see glass flask on a ticking base with 3 colored wires connecting it to a blower before you watch. Your match goes out. Oops! We did this different last time. Did I just, with my match, light up the thing? I guess so. Again a bad ending. Boo! But we got to see a bit other things about the story, I guess. Yeah? Still have to figure things out. Who is the real... So yeah, this is what happens. The blower with the PF13 flask in front of it releases its poisonous gases into DC. Then you can still do something here. I'm going to say this is all probably going to get ourselves into the wheelchair. The last time we tried kicking it. Throw your body in front of the blower. And then what? Oh, you can try it. You tried. The press wrote the same stuff. We can again grow. Shake our head, cry. Yeah, exactly. Same ending. Oh, you sneeze. Okay. And you sneeze, yes. Aww. You back? Oh. Yeah, Ute. That word. With the mummy. again. I don't know, guys. Any other suggestions, or indeed again? Since the name of the stream. I have other games on my stick. Yeah? Like Last Ninja 2, Operation Wolf, Outrun. We did that last time, but hey. Platoon. Rolling Thunder, I already showed it as well, I think. I really loved it as a kid, and I think we went back to it and was like, yeah. I thought better of it. I don't know. Bit of puzzling with Deflector. That was a bit boring, maybe. Bullet Dash. Is it there even? I probably even didn't put Bullet Dash on this thing. Is it, what year would it be? It's probably not there. Biggles. Another round of asterisks. See if we can finish it again. Donkey Kong, I like, of course. You don't have it on there. I bet so as well, Reiner. Bit of Mission Elevator. Yeah, actually, I wanted to do Impossible Mission 3. I had an email from Cytronic. I said it not last stream, but during one of my streams, during a Valheim stream actually. So it was not on my retro channel. I'm like, oh, I see the email coming in. It might mean that Impossible Mission 3 is on its way. But no, the email was just telling me that the stuff is really, really, really delayed. And yeah, I'm going to have to wait for a while still. Thank you for the update. So no Impossible Mission 3. Mission Impossible. Impossible Mission, for sure. Boo! Oh no, yeah, Mission Elevator. There she is, Samantha Fox. Impossible Mission is Chris Hulsbeck's favorite game. Okay. Cool. So you need a schematic then to get to the good ending. I assume you need a schematic. We had a different thing that you could do where we could look at the wires and do something with the wires. And you can also look at the schematic with your match if you have it, apparently. So probably the schematic will tell you how to disarm the bomb or something, the ticking. That's what I think. And yeah, that's probably how the game's played. Let's see. Ryan posted a podcast in Discord about Hulsbeck, Baptiste B, and some other guy. There he is again, talking about the C64. Cool. Podcast. I will listen to it while I do the laundry here. Thank you, Rainer, for sharing that. Awesome. So, yeah, if you don't have any suggestions, boys and girls, then Jeffrey is just going to be the detective again and we go another round. How boring that might be. But maybe we're also like intrigued to see how to do it. Intrigued. Here we go. There's that word again. Eyeball. Ryan says yay. Okay. It's not bad boring. Bad boring, sorry. No, yeah, no, there is something to it, of course. It's cool to try and solve it. Okay, Ryan convinced me again. Third go, guys. Boo. Not many people leave the stream. Then you should have said something. Yeah? I've shown you games. Now it's the third play with Jeffrey. Oh, with special thanks to Glenn Johnson, the taxi driver. So here are some credits to people they've displayed there. But not all of the characters, of course. And we game over. Then we press return and we have to reboot the game. I did remember that we completed it at least one time. Probably saved it on disk. And that's probably why we could skip the introduction, the prologue. Sort of. So if you want to see that the real prologue, blah blah, that we did, then you have to sort of, at the end of the stream, when I'm done, wait for it to become a fault, and then you can rewatch the stream again. You can do that with YouTube. Yes. I'm out of it now. 1988, it was released by, it is here, Spectrum, Holobyte-ish, something. Mountain Run. Exactly. We're going to I thought it was a new game. Raid on Bungo by Too Late. Too late, yeah. Now we're in this already again. Try to find the schematic, indeed, and see if that does anything, indeed. So we need the schematic. I by accident entered the hideout as well. I didn't want to go in yet. We know not to go in there yet. Because we need a schematic and need more information. So there is some randomization to the locations. Making the search thing a bit, yeah. Is it fun, the search thing? Not really. Also navigating the area is horrible. So it says take a 15-minute nap, it pre-selects it. That's for experienced only. So yeah, like I said, at the start of the stream we actually go through this. And then you get a bit of extra insight how it starts. But now you can skip by this. And it does a small summarization. But feels a bit rushed, of course. Because we get jerked from Dreamland. We already have the thing that we need to grab some dough and meet in a minute. We can still do the save thing. It's 116 this time. Tap in the combination. I think this is something you just need to keep doing. So you have cash on hand. And then we can tip all these people. I think that is the play. Then it ends up that you should do something different here, but hey. First detective's name. Well, easy. So the name of the game is Search Everything. And sometimes in venues we also find peoples that are saying like, hey, don't search there. Eh? Then we have to see if we can get them to leave the room, but for example. Then we can also search these things. So that's also probably how we get to schematics and other stuff, whatever. We'll see. Go out, mount disk 2. Beep. Search. Now I'm a bit scared tapping through these things. Because I don't want to enter by accident the hideout again. So here's Miss Hunter. She was with us with the bomb this time. First time she wasn't, second time she was. And she is thinking the FBI guy is shady. We know that already. But maybe in this playthrough, of course, we have to redo it a little bit. And so you can also seduce the women in the game, apparently. There's always an option for that. Ask if she heard anything on the case. Who are you? I work for Joe. Are you kidding me? Is it true that Joe has been kidnapped? Explain the predicament. Tell me, who do you think is behind this? So we can blame Powers. Then we are on her side. No. Do you really think so? Yeah. Oh. Well, that was short. I don't know how the game works like that. If you sort of like need to rebuild the narrative, or does your character know everything from previous playthroughs already? How complicated is it? Or how simple is it? It is the Commodore 64 game, so it's super simple, you know? Fender, the taco guy. So we talked to Kruger before in the first playthrough, and he was saying at some point, like, talk to the Fender guy for some reason. Order 3 tacos. He's happy. Explain predicament. Yeah, Joe has been kidnapped. Say you're stuck for what to do. Talk to Kruger. Do you really trust Kruger? He says yes, of course. I think. Does he say that? Can we make him look at the photos? Oh, ask where he is. Bull and Bear. Of course, that's where we found him the first time as well. Thank you. We'll just go talk to Kruger first. We are at the mall, so we can do the No, I have that wrong. Never mind. I was going to say something really stupid, so I'm not going to do that. Now the fender is here. It's also nice they move around, these guys. There's the embassy again. Let's search this for good measure. Enter the embassy. So if we search this, then we get caught by the secretary. What do you think of doing here? Now we can use her a couple of times to get to the ambassador. Ask for a word with the ambassador. Oh, alright. First time she's really willing to let us have a word with the ambassador. Go on in. Maybe you have to sort of also be like, oh, good guy. Just how may I be of assistance? Explain our current predicament. I must ask you to be brief. Okay. I should have asked about the stuff again, but we did do that already one time. If we now do, for example, make your goodbyes and go, can we sort of stay in his office and maybe he leaves? You drop an ear to the keyhole, but all you hear is the ambassador leaving through his back door. It's quite a different outcome this time. Last time we actually heard him talk about the SF-13 stuff, but hey. Maybe quickly enter the door? No, the secretary will deny that. Maybe you actually have to seduce one of these women. So that you can also search the place or whatever. Ask again a word for the ambassador. Alright. Go on in. Try to find the document. Yes, suck up to the NPCs. Maybe it helps to get more info. Yeah, exactly. So that's also maybe why we need to seduce maybe a woman or two. Who knows? Now we ask about PF-13. Of course. Detective, it's good to see you again. Please have a seat. Say Joe, the shoe is your brother. Do we need to tell him everything? Do we trust Kruger? Do we know Live Right? This is an important lady. We're still also getting clues about. Maybe. What about Kruger? Kruger? Who's Kruger? Okay. I'm the brother. I'm afraid you must go now. Can you find your own way out? Okay. Well, I will stay in your office. You go do your thing. Insist. The ambassador leans toward his desk and speaks real soft into his intercom a minute later too. Now we're thrown out. And now the lady at the secretary also doesn't want us in anymore. So we can do this 2 times, apparently. Or depends on the narrative. Maybe after asking about SF-13, whatever the thing is called, we get always this ending and we are kicked out of the thing and we never can visit again, apparently. Do some searchings. It makes you wonder if you need to search maybe those desks inside that building. Are you locked out of it now? If it is hiding there, what do you need to do now then? Because probably if I talk to the lady now, she's like, eee, and I'll be thrown out again. Because I can do this. See? She cries to the intercom. He's arresting me. Laugh. Yeah. Could apologize, but we did that already, I think. You have to follow the exact script, it seems. Yeah, that's part of the game, I guess. Eh? To get farther with these guys and get more tips and clues. And then probably if you do it correct everywhere, that's how you beat the game, maybe. Last time we found the key, and the second time we didn't find the key, but then we were still able to enter the thing with the key that I didn't find. That was also weird. Or maybe I picked up the key and I didn't see it. You know what I mean, right? It was weird. maybe the key is in the warehouse. Let's hail a cab and let's take us to the warehouse again. Let's see if we can pick up the key again. Or if that's not a thing. So, or the Bull and Bear. Let's talk to Kruger for a change. Let's have a bit of small talk. That's what you do with the cab driver, of course. Heck of a day. As you do, your eyes happen to spot a wadded up napkin. Wadded up napkin. Grab for it. Okay. Sure enough, it has a drawing on it. Pocket the drawing. Yeah. The driver seems to have run out of words, so he spent. Okay. Pay and leave a nice tip, of course. Thanks, he says, surprised. I'm a good guy. Where's the Bull and Bear? Search the place next to it. And there. Enter. That's Kruger. Now, last time also other characters started visiting this place. Maybe that's how you get access to different buildings. Offer to buy a drink or two. Thanks. Scotch. Need. Explain what we have going on for us. This guy, guys. Yeah. Let's bring that back up again. I told Joe, I didn't know that, by the way, that was chat. I told Joe to stay out of this one, but he had to go investigate Live Right. There's the lady again. It's Mona Live Rights, I think. Investigate Live Right's lab assistants. Okay. Let's just say I'm worried about Joe, but we did it before. But where did it lead us? To really save your brother, you'd have to find the PF-13. Well, we know where it is. It's in the hideout. Have the schematic of the PF-13 vaporizer. Okay, there we go. He tells us what to do. First time I read this, I didn't fully get it, but now we do get it. So get in the hideout. The hideout has the PF-13. Okay. Ask for more details. You know, I'm beginning to wonder if I didn't just leave the schematic at the hospital. That's a new clue. Cool. Over to lend a hand. Listen, you're a good kid, but stay out of this one. It's no scenario for amateurs. Okay. I'm just worried about Joe, man. I'm keeping an eye out for Joe, kid. Don't worry. He has a knack for pulling through. Thank you, man. Better get back. Not. Sure you do. Clue. Hospital has the schematics. Just have to figure out how to do it. Is there anyone inside here still? Oh, the barmaid is here. What do you think you're doing? I was looking at the table, miss. Yeah. Can I help you? Bourbon with water, please. A rum and coke. Yeah, we'll love that. Searching. Well, she's making me a rum and coke. See, that is also a thing with this game. Oops. We don't want to use the phone. I have no phone number to call. No, just exit. I think we've seen it all now. Yeah. Don't need the drink. Kruger's outside. The Bull and Bear. Let's see if someone else is inside now. Last time that happened, I think. Now Hunter is in. Let's do this for a change. Hey sailor, buy you a drink. Thank you. She motioned the barmaid who comes to take your order. There we go again. Your guess is as good as mine as to who's masterminding this thing. As for more details. Sorry, but I've got to fly. Meh. Bye. The delay is still out, but we think we don't have anything to find here anymore. There's a different way to do it, I guess. Take the cab. So we get more place to choose from without wandering the streets endlessly. Where? Potomac Park. Or the embassy. The hospital. Let's see if we can get our hands on the schematics. That would be cool. Was the last time as well. That's how we get at the end of the destination. That's how we get to the destination. Leave a nice tip again. Bam, hospital, go in. No, that was a search. Go in. Yes. If you search, the nurse will catch us. That's fine. Her again. How's life? Oh, I'm terrific, honey. What may I do for y'all? Eyeball Joe's photos. It's a heck of a day. Explain my current predicament. Butter up a little. Well, ain't you a sweet one? Look at the photo. Alright then. The third photo. Why are you showing me these? I don't know this boy, okay? And the first one. That girl, yeah, okay, that's Lisa. Who's Lisa? Is it Lisa? Right, Will Wright? I was looking for hints on this game. There are none on Lemon 64 or Moby Games. There was someone asking for a solve in the comment section on Lemon 64, but did not get anything. Obscure game. Huh? Oh, now we have to figure it out, guys. Now we're going in for the long haul. What time is it? Yes, let's solve this. I think if I do the second photo, she gets angry or something and she leaves. Or the second emotion. Oh, I can't be standing. Sorry, I took too long. Because it does 50 pages. Put her up a little. Alright then. Show the second photo. Kruger's photo. Oh, I remember that one. That sweet talker. Had all my aides in there giving him back rubs. Kruger is quite a playboy. Eh? Yeah. Ask for more details. Used to have this Chi-Chi reporter girl fisting him. Yeah, no, that was happening in the hospital. But we want to get to the schematics, lady. Ask what he's up to. He beat up real bad when he come in. Okay, folks say the FBI do it to him. Yeah, we know he has it. He's having it rough at the FBI. We know that. Why? Sorry, honey, but I got to see my patient now. She says. She rolls her card off down the hall. Okay. Ask to chat again later. Take care. We're now left here. Can we now search? She pissed off, so we can search the hospital. Maybe find the schematics. Pretty obscure indeed, if nobody bothered making a solve. Exactly. Exactly, Leslie. Looking for the schematics. See where Kruger left them. I believe there's a door as well. Maybe we have to enter the door. There we go. Hey, there's the nurse again. And she kicked us out to the lobby. This, of course, what the schematics are. Yeah? Yeah. Not giving up yet, but that room is curious. Maybe if we look at the phone, there's a phone number here, and then we can call the nurse and then make up a story and she leaves. Press return to redial. Oh, there's maybe also a thing. So then return for redial. Then we can see what... The ambassador was also calling someone, right, on the phone. But we never got access to his phone. Well, that might be a thing, yeah, maybe in some way. Hang up. Okay, there's definitely a puzzle with the phone, with the redial. Now what? I don't know. Look for that park, maybe. We got this drawing from this guy. We never checked that drawing. Can we check that drawing? West side. Hospital, no. The park. The park. Heck of a day. Do you want to look at the photo? Oh yeah, sorry. Sorry, man. Sorry. Look again. What's commiserate? DC is not a cheap town, and my girlfriend, she's from a wealthy family, so she expects things. Okay. And now, who are you? I'm a PI. Why do you keep bugging me? Predicament. I don't believe this. I always thought Murphy's Law was a joke. What's wrong, man? He pulls a huge adjustable wrench from under the seat and brings it whack. What? What are we doing? Oh, please stop. Please stop. Charming it out of him. I don't know. Make a break for it. We run. Go after him quick. But let's just try to overpower the fella. Forget it. You're out cold the rest of the ride. And then you do wake. When you do wake, it's only because the driver dragged you, this wrecked body, 100 feet up the sidewalk. Your ache in your head drops like the tip of a jackhammer because I got thing in my skull. Yeah. And now what? Please stop. What are you doing, man? The driver's too worried someone will see him to pay much attention to you. The jackhammer in your head makes it hard to track what's going on. Did he really make that little door appear out of nowhere, or are you dreaming? What's happening? No, the gun in your back is pretty real, as he forces you to crawl through the door into blackness. We're in the hideout now? I didn't have schematics. You're going into the hideout. So you don't have to look for the hideout yourself and the key. You can also just do this shit with this driver. Okay, but he's in on it then. Yeah. Learned something. But I guess this is again the end. Well, we're going to fiddle with the ending, but let's see what happens now. Maybe another branching path, who knows. Those mysterious schematics, god damn it. Huh? The whole city is in it, yeah. Yeah, you say we're getting somewhere, Leslie, but I think we're back to square one, basically. Sorry for the beep, we'll go away soon. Basically, we're now back into this this hideout with the same inventory that we had last time. So basically, yeah. Last time we got our arms tied up, though. And the first time we were free to do as we pleased. because I was very, very still at the start. If we yell for help, we get tied. But then we do meet the lady, the hunter, the lady, the reporter. We can try to make through the exit now. Did you ever try that? Maybe we can get out like this. This is an option we have to try. Because if we remain very, very still, then... oh, fuck. Inside there's something ticking and blah, blah, blah. So long, make for the exit. Let's do it and just then a second. Okay, we have seen this before already. Then we did grab him. Let's try still to go for the exit. But when you reach the door, your path is blocked by a female silhouette. It's just the lady. It's the hunter, the reporter. Tell her to make a break for it. Or there's now two peoples, actually. 3 with Joe included. So this is the reporter lady. Knock her away. Yell for help. Maybe she helps. What? For an instant you see light catch your eyes. They seem to understand as he clamps you in a half Nelson, drags you back in the room and kicks the door shut. Boo. But then this lady and the guy in the thing are working together. So I can't trust the hunter miss. We can choose feint. Make a break for it. Doesn't. Yeah, the door is shut. We know that we can't open it. Let's just do our groan. He binds your wrist and we have that again. Place on the metal and glass, blah, blah, blah. The coffee maker tinkers a few minutes, then exits the way you came in. We can sleep. Yell for help again. But the last time the lady came out. Now this time maybe not, because we've seen her already at the door. We have never tried to wake Joe, to be honest. Joe moans. Yeah. I don't know what cogitate a sec is, but let's try it. Now what? No. Check out that ticking. Slipping along the wall, you make it at the heart of the tick. It's the same device that guy was fiddling with, yeah. Let's go with the matches again. The Joker. Oh yeah, so this time we can't do the matches. This is the first time I can't do the match because now I'm still tied. Okay. That puts us in a worse position than the last 2 times. Try to wake Joe one more time. Joe's body's so limp he could be, but no, his heart's beating. Yell for help again. Joe moans. Try to wake Joe one more time. Try to wake Joe one more time. Cogitate a sec. I think it's like reassemble the situation or something like. Yeah. So we're going back to this screen again and with slightly different things. We can do the light switch bin. Maybe we can find the light switch actually. A doorknob stabbing. Oh, we can try to pick the lock even with our hands bound. Yeah, why not? The Joker. Yeah, can't do it while the hands are tied. Okay. Maybe if your hands are not tied and you try this bit, maybe you can get out by lock picking the lock. Look for the blasted light switch again. All you feel is smooth wall. Check your pockets for matches. Look for the blasted. We can't do this. We're tied. Look for the blasted light switch. Doesn't work. Okay, try one more time. Oh, we're out of time. We're definitely off worse here because our hands were tied. So we couldn't try everything yet. This was the worst playthrough of Joff on this game. But we got some pieces of information. We know that everyone is shady, basically. Yeah. Oh, that's something I already tried, I guess. I misclicked something. We'll just shake our head and be like, yeah. This is always a bit the same-ish. I'm going to guess all the 4 options don't matter. I guess. Yeah, the driver. Yeah, okay, the driver's in on it. I'm going to guess the lady, the driver, and maybe the driver is the guy. Who knows? Inside the hideout, eh? It could be a thing. But the FBI guy, the FBI ambassador, no, not the ambassador, the FBI director is also shady. I don't know what his play is. He's fighting with Kruger. He kidnaps us at some point when we do sit down with him and tell us what's going on. Tell him what is going on. So I don't know what that is about either. So I kind of forgot the second playthrough. We got the lady inside the thing, and she actually helping us. That's the crazy thing. She untied us when we didn't meet at the hall at the door, but inside after getting tied. She helped us. She untied us. So maybe she's not dead. She's not in it completely or something. Whatever. Benefit of the doubt, that one. Yeah, like I said, we're going completely drunk and try to solve this shit. Mounting the disc. What am I doing? No. First file. Come. Mount and run. Bam. Again. It's quite unusual for me not to be on my clicky stick, and showing you some moves. I'm doing this shit. But I have to admit, I do like this kind of stuff. I was intrigued by it for a reason. But the first time I tried it, was a bit underwhelming. But slowly, little by little, you see something unfold here, of course, right? That's kind of cool. Do you guys want me to go to the prologue again? In the end, it doesn't matter, because you get enough from all the little pieces of information that we're now piecing together. Kind of have a feeling of what is going on. We just don't know who is, what all the agendas of all the characters are. 2,000 possible solutions and 3 difficulty experience levels. Yeah. The difficulty experience levels we know, but 2,000 possible solutions? Holy shit. More than 2,000 possible solutions. That's crazy. But did you find that, Reiner? Okay. I'm intrigued. I'm still thinking this is prologue. We just get the cash and be gone. I do wonder what happens if you try to crack the safe open, right? Well, I feel like if we start the game with no money, it's also a shit show. Ask the AI, hoping that's correct. Oh, yeah. AI, don't trust the AI. Jove. Easy. It's hard enough as it is. Which AI are you using for that, Reiner, if I may ask? Swapping the disk. Mounting the disk. Pressing the return. Oh, sorry. Oh no, Leslie comes up with out of 2,000 souls, finding one seems like a fair chance indeed. Yeah, I don't know how that 2,000 souls is calculated. Maybe if you take things in a different order, there's a different solve. Whatever. But probably you have to get the gist of it, how each of the individuals operate. Anyhow, talk to the vendor again. We've seen so much already from the vendor. But Kruger said specifically in the first playthrough, talk to the vendor as well. So yeah. Now I figured we already tried 2 times the same thing ish. So just ask him about live this time. See, order the 3 tacos, or ask about live doesn't matter much. We can still order the 3 tacos again. Let's do. You alone increase my sales since you work for Hermano. Hermano is brother. Tu hermano is my brother. And I said I didn't know Spanish. This is something my daughter actually recently told me. She's on the Duolingo app trying to learn Spanish. 9-year-old daughter. Second emotion, offer a compliment. I'm just now buttering him up, I guess. Offer a compliment. The fresh fried tortillas are so full of terrific smells they make you want to cry. Or is it the onions? And now what? We eat it, we thank him. How's the detective business? So now we can tell him about what's going on. He's kidnapped. Ask if you heard anything on the case. Say you're stuck for what to do. I'm stuck for what to do. Yeah, we know. Now we're doing again the same shit. Do you trust him? Yeah, he's my amigo. Ask where. Bull and Bear, we knew that already as well. Let's order 3 more tacos. You become a little... Oh. He got on that. He doesn't like that. Chow down. How's the detective business? I like to help. Ask him to keep an eye out for Kruger. I hope you find your brother. Search. In case we find something. More talkers in chat. That's actually information from the publisher back then. It links to an old news clip about it. They were trying to hype up the game. It's still discussed in retro gaming circles and has recordings, reviews online, which suggest it has a niche reputation as an unusual C64 adventure. Unusual it is, yes. There actually is a walkthrough for the Apple II. I see this game came out on multiple devices. Walkthrough for the Apple II it is. So we're not blind if we go scour the internet. But I like being blind and trying to solve this shit. For a bit. I don't look up a lot of guides and stuff. Search. Walkie walkie. FBI headquarters. We get to try again and out. Sort of try to stay on the good side of Mr. Powers. Look for the guard. I'm Mr. Guard. How do, man? Entry by appointment only. But I have a predicament. Maybe talk to Assistant Director Powers. Oh, Assistant Director Powers. He's not the director. He's the Assistant Director. Blah, blah, blah. We go to him. There he is. Just keep our ears open. He tells us what to do, basically. So, if you're not going to blab. Have a seat. Just say thank you. Why don't you just tell me all you know about your little problem here? Then we talk to show a photo. Instead of explaining our current predicament, this is what we did last time. Show me the photo. Just what all do you know about this little escapade? I'm worried about Joe. I want to assure you that we'll have this situation wrapped up in no time. Ask for more details. Let's classify that information. Yeah, this is a bit of a boring path. The other one where he sort of kidnaps me is a better one. That's classified information. Roll our eyes. Oh. I want to assure you that we'll have the situation wrapped up in no time. Question is, Father says, goodbye. Power says, as he escorts you out of the door and closes it behind you. Now we keep our ears open. Maybe he is going to make a phone call. There's nothing in the hall, but the elevator sliding up to your floor and the lady computer voice that says, going down. Okay. Are we free to search? Oops. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Oops, sorry guard. We'll leave. No. Okay. There was a leisure room with the FBI, to be honest. They're on it. Oh, so assuring. Kruger. Keep doing that. Hey, one of the kids works for Joe the Shoe. How you doing, kid? He's my brother. To really save your brother, you have to find blah blah blah. Yeah, okay, thank you. We knew that. Ask for more details. Begin to wonder I didn't leave this in the hospital. Okay, we know that. Ask for more details. I better get back. He was, by the way, not in the bar this time. Funny how it works. Pull out one of Joe's photos. It's the gorgeous babe. Watch out for that one, kid. Ha ha ha. She's a real tigress. Tear your eyes out. The photo. Safer for you if you just get rid of those photos and forget this whole mess. Why? See you, kid. Meh. I'm free. For those later, that's Humphrey. Humphrey DeForest Bogart, nicknamed Bogey, was an American actor. His performances in classic Hollywood cinema made him an American cultural icon. In 1999, the American Film Institute selected Bogart as the greatest make star of classic American cinema. Bogart began acting in Broadway shows. Blah, blah, blah. It continues. Doop, doop, doop. We go into the Ball and Bear still. Ball and Bear. Beer. I was in between now. There's the barmaid. Let him make a drink again. We search the whole place just in case. Right? It's a randomized game somewhat. Mike, give me the bourbon and the water. I already ordered it. You already did this. This was happening last time as well. It was a bit weird. But I didn't order that. And now she's not pissing off. This is a way to stay in the room. I'll pass on that. Do you want anything else? Bourbon and water. She skitters over to the bar and we're free to do as we please. Kruger entered the room. Kruger, piss off, man. How do? Hi, kid. Why do you keep dogging me? No. I was minding my own business and you called me over while I was searching the table. If I say I'm stuck what to do, he's going to say go to the taco vendor. See? You've got to stop blowing my cover. Ask what he's doing. See ya. Shady. And we can search, finally. Finally. You never know what you find in a game like this. To be fair, that's the least interesting part of the game. It all seems so random. Nonsense. Maybe you don't have to do all of that, but We did find the key in a weird place at some point. Pennsylvania. What was there again? Here's a cab. Another step at the hospital, I guess. Is that a picture? It was also weird. So first we go to west side hospital. Now we went and do ask about how's life, I guess. Drive seems to have run out of words. No. What? Okay. We did it different last time, and then we got to have a look at a paper somewhere. Leave a nice tip. Although we don't really have to pamper him. He's a bad guy. There's the hospital. Go into the hospital. Detective Jove searching the premise, but then the nurse says, "Come over here. We can search." Oh. No need. You press redial here. That doesn't work. Would be funny if he all of a sudden call someone. Eh? Why is the nurse not here talking to us, and the nurse is now inside that room? How does that work? How does this game do that? Not one of those randomization things, eh? Okay, what can we do on the east side again? Let's go to visit buildings now. Just get something going. East side, where? Oh, the bull bear there? The warehouse. Search the warehouse for clues. Yeah, this is the one. It's been a heck of a day. As you do, your eyes happen to spot a walnut-up napkin. Grab it. There's a drawing on it. And now we can ask for more detail about the drawing. Will that get us into trouble? I don't think we have to try. Last time we pocketed it and it never came up anymore. You. This time you're going to get it. What? So he's now going to do his swinging with the wrench and whatever, make a break for it. He pulls out a huge adjustable wrench from under the seat and brings it. Thwack. Yeah. I want to make a break for it. Forget it. Yeah. I was quick this time. Oh, stop. This doesn't help either, right? You're so weak. Help? Shut up, he hisses. Clamps his hand over your mouth so hard his nails dig in your cheek. This sends pain like a power surge through your aching head. Stop! That is never going to happen. We'll just do the groan thing. Blech. 2 words, someone will see him to pay much. This bit again, okay. You're going into the hideout. Here we go again. Fuck. Okay. Let's try to get it right again that the lady helps me. That seems like the better bit. But then what? We're basically screwed again, right? Did you figure out anything this time? Not really. We didn't make any progress, I think. Fuck. Oh, maybe we can still get out of this place or something. The hideout it is. Mounting the disc. Meep. Oh no. It happened again. I don't get it. It's a piece of paper in the back of the taxi, and he's getting so pissed off about that. But we never. Was that the schematic? Yeah, it happened again. So when we try to head for the exit, the lady comes. Maybe if we remain very, very still. Oh, we want to get the lady. Help us. Second body appears. Only this one very much conscious. Yeah. I can't grab him. I'm tired now. How's life, man? He closes the door, clicks on his flashlight and says, hands behind your back. I can't grab him. Oh, we were not tied yet. We try to grab him. The guy's quick. Before you can move, he's got you in a chokehold. Oh, this bit again. I'll just groan again. always going for that one. Yeah, we've been here. Now, I didn't meet the lady yet. So he tinkers a few minutes, then axes to wake him in. And now we yell, I think. Or at least that's what we do now. And then the lady comes, I think. Or something. Or not. This time she doesn't. Because we didn't engage with her yet. Is that how it goes? Just groan. Just body's a limp. He could be... But his heart is beating. Yell for help. Jomos. We're stuck again. Why did it one time the lady come and save me, sort of? And she untied me. That I do wonder how that went. Check out the sticking. The sandfights the guy was fiddling with. Light switch doesn't help. Can't check our pockets for matches because we're tight. We keep groaning. We're just stuck, I think. No way out, probably no. And the options are very limited right now because of the hands being tied. So whatever we do, we can just wait for the thing to run out again and restart the game one more time. Maybe the last time. Look in my mind. What time is it in the clock? Yeah. Yeah. It will be a short stream then. We have a dedicated stream then. That's also nice. And maybe we figure something out on the final play of the night. Yeah? Do the groan. And do this one. And groan. And make a break for it. Even Houdini couldn't get through this door. That's actually something I never tried. There is no keyhole on this side. Look for the blessed light switch. Look for the blessed light switch. There's the doorknob again. Pick the lock we can't. Dig goes off, yeah. Probably just slam enter the whole time until you get this thing and then you're done. You don't even have to. You can basically restart the game if you're in this loop. What a game. Throw your body in front of the blower, throw yourself over the flask, grab the flask, kick the contraption, grab the flask for a change. You tried. That's also me, right? Yeah. If we keep running into this shit show that we be thrown into the hideout, which I found on very first playthrough by myself with the key. Then we entered by our own on our own merits and didn't get tied because we also stayed still. Yeah, it was kind of cool. That was probably the best chance we had at the game at that point. But we didn't have schematics. We were trying to disarm the bomb at that time. We got the red wire and it still went boom. Well, the game said it wouldn't. It was also funny. Should see the first playthrough. Now I feel like we were sort of redoing the same thing over and over. And there are actually something else going for me. So that was kind of cool. Whatever. Mountain Run. This is a classic for me, Eaglesoft. It's a Crackersoft group. California Games was cracked by them. We had that crack. So I was like seeing the eagle come up. Did we see all these characters already? No. Lady on the far left. Never saw her before. Definitely story there, maybe. Definitely, maybe. See how sure I am. Nap. Recap. Cash from the safe. Type in the combination. 2, 4, 8. Finally. Got it. How many players? 1. Job. Mail. Easy. Perplexity, heavy, even as a computer task for creating a similar game. Yeah, Perplexity is the AI, right? As a computer task for creating a similar game. Don't know what you're going on about there, Reiner. Oh, sorry. I asked about which AI you were using. Perplexity. Okay, cool. I still am on the paid plan, but already cancelled it. Not using Perplexity. No, I found it awful at times, to be honest. Perplexity was sort of like researching things for me. And you can follow along what he's researching, like which sites they're referencing, and it always ended up horribly because it referenced Reddit posts and blog posts with sort of fake information, something like that. And then Perplexity is like, that's the truth. And it does scan a couple of websites, but sometimes it's skewed in the wrong direction. I just figured that. And now no longer using it. I find ChatGPT to be a bit more reliable than Perplexity, sadly. And that's weird, because Perplexity is supposed to be the fact checker, right? It has GPT. Yeah, but it's fact checking. And the fact checking is going wrong. And GPT does it by his own common knowledge and sometimes checks for you. If you're more persistent on, can you sanity check this? Then ChatGPT goes check. Anyway, there's an AI conversation that we're not having right now because we're now detectives solving a case. I still need to swap disks, or yeah. Mounting the disk. Whoa. New tune. Search. Hey, Defender. I feel like we've seen everything with him. Order the 3 tacos. Order the 3 tacos. Left. Haha. Show it down. How's the detective business? Explain the predicament. He's kidnapped. Did you hear anything? Just then, Diane Hunter walks up and asks, new path. Are you sure you weren't near the hospital the night the PF... Oh, we now get to understand the PF-13 was stolen from the hospital, I guess. So, Diane Hunter is really on our side. She got the ropes from our wrists one time. And here she's researching the PF-13. I think, yeah, she's on our side. She's just reporting the whole thing. That's her angle. I'm going to trust her more and more. No, senorita. She walks away. What was she up to? Dear hunter, do not trust. Interesting. I can agree with him. So he's maybe more... do I need to do this? Push him a little. He doesn't like that. Did you kidnap Joe? Oh, and now what? Okay, now we probably really done it. Leave targets, man. I'll apologize. Explain my current predicament again. Mikkel told me give you este papel. What is that? Muy importante. It's very important. Oh. That is the este papel is a paper or something, and there's a drawing on that. Eyeball it carefully. It's the schematic of a timer and a PF13 sprayer connected by 3 cold wires. That is an odd way to get the thing, right? Is that also random? Because in this weird way... Oh well. I got the schematic. Getting blown up while trying to solve a case, you mean? I don't know what the reference to that was. That was a bit early, of course. But could you still hear me, Reiner? Trying to solve this with me. Yeah? But, yeah. Where is Taco? Thanks. Fresh fries tortillas are so full of terrific smells they make you want to cry. I thank him again. How's the detective business? Explain it one more time. Talk to Kruger. You find him at the Bow and Bear. Yeah, say thanks. Michael thinks Joe learns too much about this PF13 robbery. Who's Joe again? Do you trust him? He says yes. I trust Miguel like my brother. What about these photos? And the second one? Oh, sorry. Whatever. Got a bit farther with him, and we got schematics out of the blue. Weird. Next up to the hospital. Yeah, why not? Let's see what we can do there. We don't longer need the schematics, but yeah, what was the angle there anyway? And if you see Kruger, we talk to him, of course. The FBI. Do you also why not visit the FBI now? I try to get that angle with Thingy again. Although we don't want to get caught. He was dicey, man. Whatever. Let's try again. Let's see. How do? Explain. Keep my ears open. Or also, how do? Please have a seat. Thanks. Why don't you just tell me all about your little... Okay. My current predicament. I can understand you being worried. It's quite natural. Then we did something and he was getting crazy. Offered to lend a hand. Asked to eyeball Joe's photos. Kuzma framing Kruger. I'm afraid you have to leave now. This is a different scenario now. Is it... Are the culprits different every time? That's also a possibility. Oh, maybe I'm going about this all the wrong way. It's randomized shit. And that's why we also sometimes get different things going. And, okay. Okay. Look at Joe photos. Goodbye, Power says as he escorts you out of the door and closes it behind you. Okay. Okay. Weird. I think that's the case, guys. I really think every time you play this game, the target is different. I get the feeling of that now, because every time these options change in a way that I'm not prepared for. And that's why I'm getting like this moving goalpost thing. Plot is randomized. Yes. There's also at one point where through the door you hear Powers punching keys on his phone real fast. It's Silver Fox, he says. All systems go. Meet you at 2030, 5th in Florida. Okay. 5th in Florida. We need to be there. What the fuck? What's happening? Hey, that paid off. Staying there silent for a bit. 5th in Florida. Then I have to sort of like walk lanes and hope I get there. We're of course going to walk in circles. Oh, maybe the taxi can bring us there. Do they say the streets, or it's just the venue? Although the cap was dicey, but we don't know. Maybe this time he's not dicey. He only says it like that. Have I ever been to the park though? How's life? Out of words. Nice tip. Because we just don't know. The plot is randomized. I really think that's the thing. Which makes it a cool game if that's the case, by the way, guys. I sort of have to work out every time what is the plot here. Oh, I'm loving it already, if that's the case. For a 1986 game, sure, yeah. On 64K, yeah. I mean, something like Elite on 64K was also amazing, don't get me wrong, but I like detective shit, to be honest. This might actually be well done then. That gives the whole game a new angle to it. Oh shit. We're looking to the 5th of something. We're now at the mall, yeah. The vendor is there. He helped us enough, I think. We need to talk to Kruger, of course, because the guy that helped us trusts Kruger completely. So he might be the good guy to talk to. See how the FBI is treating him. We have seen all this, I think. Fifth in Florida. Something was going on here. Just move around a bit, maybe search other places, whatever. We test the warehouse later. It's Bogart, gotta be the good guy. We might be the suspect sometimes too, right? In this game. Ah, we found a hideout. But your keys won't open the lock. Yeah, we don't have keys yet. So the other time we did find the keys for that thing. Then we entered it by mistake. But if you enter it like this with keys, after finding it in the warehouse maybe, and maybe this is where the thing is happening. Let's go here. If you enter it with the keys and you stay silent, last time we got we were free to roam about and disarm the bomb. We didn't have the schematics, but we were able to disarm the bomb. Hey, Cybergar, you didn't know that Jeffrey's live? Hey, the Cybergar, man. Yeah, the Jeffrey is normally live on Monday evenings on the Retro channel. I skipped only last week on the Mondays because I'm really into a Valheim playthrough thing, and last week I just didn't have a topic, basically. So I just released a video instead. But normally on Monday nights, right now, we're doing this. Yes. Rainer says, AI said this is more of a detective simulator than an adventure game. Yeah, I'm getting that now as well. Now it also becomes interesting to see which ladies you can seduce maybe and then get on their good side maybe. That's something maybe you also should explore at some point. There's way more to it. What a game actually. So to appreciate it more and more. Cheers, Sourcard. Yeah, now you know. Cheers, man. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. The wine's going really good tonight, and I've been doing this game for a couple of playthroughs. And yeah, it's getting better and better, I have to say. At first I was not that impressed. I was intrigued by it. The name is Intrigue of the game. And I was intrigued by it. Seeing it on Baptiste B. Is that right? His channel. He reviewed it a couple of days ago, I think. And I was like, I want to play this. Topic for the stream. Oh yeah. Baptiste B. Thank you, Rainer. Yeah, me and names. Horrible. Oh, sorry, bum. And okay, now because we know it's randomized, now we know how to get him to piss off, so we can search the warehouse for the key, maybe. But maybe because it's randomized, maybe he is into eyeballing Joe's photos and gives us a clue if we do that. So we shouldn't give him the sawbuck immediately. Maybe just first make light conversation with him. Hey, you got $1 for a poor old man, don't you? Why? Mo just wants to buy himself a cup of coffee. Yeah, sad Mo. And I do enjoy a cup of coffee, so kind of want to give him the sawbuck now. And luckily to Rainer, I know what a sawbuck is. It's $10. Do we question that? No, he didn't do anything wrong. I didn't know. Do we just laugh? Instant coffee, indeed. Right. I'll just laugh. It's gonna get nasty cold soon. Okay, yeah. Can you just look at the photos for me? You're snooper nose, ain't you? What? Oh, Mo, gotta go. Gotta catch our yacht to Florida, don't we, Mosey? What? He's going to his yacht to Florida? What? You know what? Give him the sawbuck. Fuck off. Let's search all the dead rats again, see if we can find the key. Bit of a bad starting point. It's better to start at the exit, but okay. Maybe circle back like this. Lot of dead rats in this building. Hey! Key! You have schematic and key. So we can do the hideout bit. I do want to talk to Kruger still. So let's do that. The whole 5th Avenue, whatever the director has going on for him, I don't know. That was weird. That was really weird. Where is the bull bear? There he is. Hopefully Kruger is inside now. There he is. Let's see how we're doing, Kruger. Are we shady today, or let's buy him a drink? I'm in a predicament. Told Joe to stay out, but he had to investigate Live Right. There we have it again. The whole Live Right angle I'm just not getting into yet. Probably to do with what the hospital also said, like the stealings of the SF-17-13 stuff. The toxin. Yeah, lab assistance has to be. Anyway, I'm worried about Joe. Ask about more detail. You really save your brother. You'd have to find. Again, he might be on our good side. We knew that because he's on. Yeah, Defender likes him. He and Defender are always friends on every playthrough so far. Can you ask even for more details? I had schematic of the till somebody knocked me one and lifted it. It was laid up for two. Now he doesn't. He now doesn't say. It's going. This time, he doesn't say it went to the hospital. He left it at the hospital. No, this time he knocked me one and lifted it. So did the vendor lifted it? Is the vendor shady? Well, he still gave me the schematic. This is a different story maybe. But yeah, here's the randomization really obvious. Like the schematic is gone. It's no longer in the hospital. No, someone else has it. And we found it already before we talked to him. Okay. He's going to get back to pavement. Maybe this was the only, like the breadcrumb to the schematic, right? So we have the schematic, that is done. We just don't know who did it, I guess. That's out in the open. So basically we go and visit every venue still. Before we go back, I don't even know where we found the hideout. But it might be wise to talk to everyone still while we're out and hope we're not getting caught and getting thrown into the hideout, because then we're tied again. And then it's just anyone's guess if we get out. Oh, what a game. See you, kid. Yeah. See ya. We're done with you anyway. Hey. Okay. Hunter. Also want to talk to her anyway. They also check the hospital to find out who stole the virus. Yeah. Let's first put an arm around her. She seemed to like it. Hey, sailor, buy you a drink. Yes, good. Yeah, do it. I want the bourbon and vodka. Heck of a day I had. It's amazing that barmaid hasn't been fired. If she spills one more drink on me, I'm going to drown her in it. Ha ha ha. So tell me about yourself. The 30-second interview. I'm going to lie to her, or going to be upfront with her. Let's do this. See where it leads. You're kidding. Is it true Joe has been kidnapped? Okay. Explain everything, but just staying true to the whole story, whatever. Tell me, who do you think's behind it? But I don't know. Why do I actually have to choose? Why do I have to choose? Who's the most shady? I don't know. This is John Clark, actually. Who's John Clark? Ambassador we know. Powers we know. Kruger we know. Who's John? So just name him. See what happens. You know, I like you. Why don't we meet at the Bull and Bear at 7 and discuss the story? Why? I'll tell you later. Her hands-off brushes your cheek before she turns away. Shady though. Fetch me the thing. Then I'll go search all the tables here. For good measure. Hey, different story there. Okay, cool. Can I help you? Go get that thing. A rum and coke? Yeah, love that. Be right back. Bam. You never know. Maybe there's an item in the game I don't know about yet. And the phone. We never got to do anything with the phone yet. And the hospital is still delicious. Ah, fuck. Whatever. Good game. I'll leave it at that. Search. These weird pictures with the guy standing against a trash can or something. Back at the Bull and Bear. Maybe she's here now. Oh, let's just search something. Maybe. No. We're still free to search everything. Okay. Let's do it. For good measure. Leave no stone unturned. Huh? You've probably seen it all now. Yeah, that's the phone. Fuck. Dup-a-dub-up. Maybe search. You never know. We've tried this all. Pennsylvania, we've tried everything. Okay. 9th Street. The embassy. Did we do this this playthrough already? No, we didn't do this yet. So she's always willing to let us go to the guy twice. Or at least that was in previous playthroughs. And I don't know if it's twice because... Oh, it's the second time I asked him about PF13. That's the thing. Anyway, yeah. Chat her up for a bit. I think she's actually not going to like it. We're just going to be straight with her because she's then also straight. Okay, here's your appointment. Ask her to dinner. Going in. Don't search the books. Talk to the guy. Are we open? Just how may I be of assistance? I'm in a predicament. Oh fuck. And every time I want him to look at the photos and then he's already like, oh, I'm gone, I'm out of here. Oh shit. I also don't know if he went for a phone call now or not. Now I'm speeding. I'm not doing this this any good. Sorry. Second go. Now we get to ask about PF13. Of course, detective, is good to see you again. Please have a seat. Did I ever do this? How do these matters affect me or my country? Suggest he knows what you mean. What? That could get me in trouble, right? Do you trust Kruger? Who's it, Kruger? I'm the brother. I'm afraid you must go now. Can I find? Now I'm thrown out again. So this is done. Okay. Didn't get me anything new. Or at least, yeah, new. This is a randomized playthrough, we know, but it's like, it's always like this with this guy, right? There's the vendor again. Where's the cap? Cap helps. I don't know if all the searching is still doing me any good. We have the key, we have the hideout, or at least we've seen the hideout. Now I don't know anymore where it is, but... Very intriguing, Eddie says. It's a good name of the game, Intrigue, right? It is intriguing, yes. But right now I'm sort of running circles, trying to find myself a cab or... I don't know. There's the vendor again. Going back into the city now. There's the hospital. That was on the list. Hospital. We can't search anything. No, the nurse is now... Oh, it's Hunter. In the hospital. Yeah, but we're going to meet the bears and whatevers. Did you hear anything on the case? Tell me, who do you think's behind? Stop it! It was John Clark. You know that? Yeah? But you were there already, and then you said to reschedule there, and I came there again, and then what? Can I just ask what you were up to? Oh yeah, we did it already, fuck. Whatever. Just second her motion, and then she actually shows up, or whatever. No, hospital's not done. How's the nurse there? So we could chat her up again. Hi, honey. How's life? Terrific. Butter her up a little. Well, aren't you the sweet one? Look at the photos. Third photo. There's another boy. Oh yeah. Second photo. Oh, that one I remember. He's a sweet talker. Screw her. Yeah. And the first photo. That girl thinks she's so. Yeah. That is Lisa. Lisa who? So these are photos from Joe's case. And I'm still not completely sure how this all fits. And we're showing it to people and we're not getting a lot out of it yet. But oh, okay. It's fine. Second emotion. I get 1,015 patients, blah, blah, blah. We're in a bit in a predicament. Sorry, honey. Keep ears open. Few visitors, blah, blah, blah. Not promising. You may as well move back outside. Okay. Hospital seems at this time a bit of a dead end. Now, we moved the nurse. Maybe we can search some things. Oh, no. We didn't move her. I think that's all we get from her. Okay. Hey, the cap. Which venues did we miss? We still have to find a certain character. We never found her. I think it's a her. From the title screen, right? Be careful of cab driver. He can throw us in the thing. So, head him to the east side. I guess. The warehouse, the FBI headquarters, the mall. Yeah, I ever entered the mall. I think there was like the mall, like a scene, but also going here could maybe trigger the thing with the hunter still. Just want to try this, I guess. Say heck of a day. Ask him about himself. I'm senior at double major biochemistry and business. My dad said genetic engineering and management. Perfect future. He's into into virus makings. Maybe, live right. Hey, I work in Live Right's lab 10 hours a week, but it only pays minimum wage. Now this is the dicey one. If I ask about PF13, then he'll be like, throw you in the hideout. I got to try to do it anyway, maybe. Who are you? Maybe this time we sort of lie. We're just a reporter. Forget it. I'm not saying a word. I know what reporters do. This might be my ticket out of not getting into a fight with him, you know? I just look a bit confused. And last year we had a Hitler party. Oh yeah, he was in one of the pics, right? I think. Or, yeah, I don't know. It was a gas. Then this reporter writes it up like a clan meeting or something. What is all this shit? I can imagine what you're going through. You know, I never realized reporters made so much money. We're talking with one as an investor. Boy, does she have a pile. We're talking with one as an investor. Which one? Hunter? More details, please. What do you mean? Shit, we're now, what do you mean? Oh, whatever. Look, I don't know what the hell you want. Just let me drive, okay? Yeah, I don't want to get on your bad side either. Because I don't want to go with my hands tied into the thing again. Sorry, man. Sorry. He keeps driving. Yeah. We'll cool our heels for now. This was fine. We tip him. Okay, we did the hospital. Did the cab driver. We're at the mall. It says here, the mall. But is this only searching places? This is the mall. Oh, there's a vendor there. Yeah. The vendor is there. So chatting up one more time. It seemed like he was on a good side today, so... Just give me the tacos again. Hello Dojo? What? Anything on the case? I talked to Kruger. Okay, that sent me in a circles. I don't know. That was the mall. The mall's just that guy, the vendor, I guess. Did the taxi leave? Oh, there he is. The bear and thingy could still be a thing. East side, anything we missed there? The warehouse we had. Oh, there's the bull and bear. Let's do it then. Just whistle Dixie for now. The driver seems to have run out of words. Yeah, that's fine. Nice tip. Here you go. Bull and bear, yes. Talk to the barmaid, I guess. Where is everyone? I was going to meet the hunter here. He didn't follow you in? Oh, stupid me. He just looks like Mike because he keeps pretending to not be watching you. What? Right, oh, he left. What? What is this? There's another guy who looks like me or Kruger. I didn't follow. Go grab me the thing. I already ordered that thing. Yeah, okay. No. Go make me the thing. No. Do you want anything else maybe? Yeah. No. No. But... She acts so differently now. I can't get it to go away, because if I do this now then... Oh. Okay, we can search the place. We already searched the place, I think. Is there anyone else here now? No. Yeah, that sucks with Hunter. Because a couple of times now she has suggested to meet there. And then every time I pick the wrong thing. I picked the wrong thing twice, I think. I think this happened. Last time cap maybe, and then see if we can still find the entrance. That's going to be horrible. The entrance to the hideout. Out schematic. So maybe we can finally just disarm the thing and then fuck it. We don't know who did it. I just don't know. We're going to test a look at the FBI headquarters again, because here, yeah, this is all not interesting anymore. Although 5th in Florida, FBI was going to raid that place for some reason, so it's also a thing. Oh, sorry. There's my eyebrows. Cool my heels. Nice little tip. It's okay. Did we already in this playthrough talk with him? Yeah, because of the raid, we know. How do you, man? How do you do? Say thanks. Why don't you just tell me all you know? We've done this already in this playthrough, I think. If not, weird. Go show him the photos, or just tell him about everything I'll tell him. I can understand you being weird. It's quite natural. I'm not going to accuse him. Just look at the photos, man. So what's this supposed to mean? It's a suspect. This is my stepdaughter. Oh, sorry, man. I'm sure. Blah blah blah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Look a bit confused. I want to assure you. That's all we have. Yeah. Same thing. As always. Thanks, man. I really think we're missing that one person from the title screen. Maybe that is his daughter. Or this Mona Lisa. Whatever. I don't know anymore. Just keep my ears open. There's nothing in the hall but the elevator sliding up. Lady computer going down. Yeah, you've seen that before as well. Hey, Hunter is here. I'm going to meet up one more time. I'm going to fuck it up now. We just put the arm around her again. How are you? Anything on the case? Who do you think it is? John Clark. I like you. Bull and Bear. Yeah. Second emotion. See you later. She presses lips real soft against her cheek. So can we now meet her for a follow-up? No, yeah, I wanted to go outside, man. Jesus. Turn and leave. So ask the cab to bring us to Bull and Bear, so I don't roam the place for like an idiot. That's West Side. Oh. It's no longer West Side? Hospital, we did. Get out of the cab. Let's get out of the cab. Weirdos. Yeah, then we do it again. How's life? That's fine. Nice tip. Bam. Bull and Bear, enter. Now where are you, miss? That's the barmaid again. This whole appointment is not happening with Hunter, I guess. Did you see Kruger? Did he follow you in? Oh, stupid me. He just looks like Mike because he keeps pretending to not be watching you. This stays weird. We already did this thing, like ask who, right? Oh, he left. I gotta run. Bye. That's crazy. Someone looking like me is looking like Kruger is watching me or something. Right? Right. I don't know. I can't figure it out, I think. But we do have the schematics. And we want to enter the hideout now. While Jeffrey drinks his last glass of wine. I'm debating if I want to pick up another bottle, but not to finish the whole bottle. But yeah, just to chill down a little bit. What are we doing here? Jesus! You feel like we're so close. But I'm also thinking like, do we still see that we uncovered the hideout? Oops. I forgot where we uncovered it. Maybe it's visible if you move places, but where do we move? The mall, we didn't search the whole mall again. I find it weird that all these things are now this guy sitting against the trash can. Is it because we already searched the place? Is that what's happening? Something tells me it was like a monument or a building where the thing was hiding. I don't know. Also weird how that goes. I was trying, if you do it the second time, does it become that guy with the trash can, but no. Guys, where the fuck did I find the thing? I found the thing already. It's somewhere. Independence, Ave. It all looks the same at some point as well. And I don't think it was a tree. Was it near the vendor? Oh, but now it's Constitution Cafe. It's no longer mall. Oops. Independence, we tried already. The mall, we tried already. 5th in Florida. Let's check it out. Maybe this was it. Maybe. Near the warehouse. Could be. There we go. So you need to find it again, if you already found it. Okay. Why do we get the chills? It's like, we're getting close to something. I have the schematics. Here's your keys. Oh, yeah, why not? We're going to the hideout. Ooh. Let's do this correctly. You can really fuck this up. You need to mount the disc, enter, mount. No! 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 You can really fuck this up. I press the enter. I wanted to press down to go to mount disk, and I press not return. Return would have been run disk. This is not what you want. You want to mount it. So I press down. I thought I was going to press down, but I pressed right. You don't see this, but you don't see this because Jeffrey's like not showing his thing here. All stream. I press right, not enter or return. By accident. I wanted to go down. That's that key. And then right is also enter into the menu. I was not a return, but I did it wrong. I'll admit that. Having the schematics going into the thing, you get so much blah blah blah, so much information about everything, and then I mess it up with the stupid freezer menu of the Commodore 64 Ultimate Founders Edition. I hate it. Oh, it had to be like this, I guess. We're booting it up now by, I don't know, autopilot or something. I don't know if I really want to do another round. I mean, so much blah blah. It's already 11. No. Jefferson, no. Let's just chill for a bit with something else. I'll grab another glass. But this is my fault. Yeah, it is my fault. But I didn't press return. That's what I wanted to say. Like, I was so stupid to press return. No, I messed up with the little keys here. I sort of, pressed right by accident. Oh, that is horrible, man. We've seen so much of this game now. And I was thinking like this was going to be fun with the schematic and everything. Fucking hell. I hate myself. Was it the wine, maybe? I don't know. I even say it. You can fuck this really up. And I do the deed. You probably have to do it, Reiner. Get this out of your head, right? Show how it is done, or feel, in your case, how it is done. What am I going to boot up, guys? Yeah, let's see. I feel with you. It's 70 minutes only. The playthrough. Yeah, he does a single go of it, and of course it can be a short game if you know what you're looking for, I guess. And if the randomization falls your way, it should be fine. I just want to chill out or something with the stick, with the clicky stick. I don't know what yet. We had suggestions before, right? The Ryan's now pushing me for this. It's only 70 minutes. You can do it, Jeffrey. Just go in again. Find the schematics again. Do it. I do think it's like, find schematics, yes. Find the key, perhaps. That makes your life easier. You find the hideout so you can enter the thing. But I think you also might want to talk to everyone and figure out who did it. Who is the culprit. Reiner wants us to go back again. No. It's calling me as well, to be honest. Oh, I'm so on the fence now. So on the fence. I still have like a half a thing ready here. Let's say, okay. Going to think about doing this one more go then. And not fuck up the disk swapping. I will not stick around too long to figure out who did it. We're just going to figure out where these schematics are and see if we can get it, right? That's the only goal we have, because we want to try the schematics out in the hideout. Deal? Deal. But then I'll grab another bottle. We're not going to do that now. We're not going to finish the whole bottle. But just so I can have an extra glass while we're in the playthrough. Just set it up, right? I can already go and mount and run. Not too late, please. Yeah, I know. For me and myself as well. Not too late. We're just getting an extra bottle for an extra glass. We're loading Intrigue. It's coming. A sec. She's back. Nap. It's on. Refilling the glass already while still having some stuff in there. That's fine. This is the timer. This glass. Borrow from the safe. And type in the combination. Finally. Should check what the other options do, so at some point I'm going to say this is mighty fine. Oh, yawning. Job sucks. Oh. Job sucks. There was how many detectives, right? Oh, you can't do that. Yes. It was an 8 letters thing. Okay. Cheers. Can really fuck us up, guys, doing the mounting of the disc and stuff. Yes. The game like starts overloading and blah blah blah. Why? The mall. Search. Vendor. What do you have for us, man? When he gave me the shit, the first time I made him mad. Give me the tacos, man. Oh yeah, happy. Have a predicament. He's kidnapped, yeah. Hurt anything? Like to help. That was oh, now a hunter is there. Okay, we have two guys in one go. I'm a reporter. No, then I'm a competition for. I work for Joe. The Bureau is trying to pin this PF-13 plot on Michael, but it smells like a cover-up to me. It's Michael Kruger, right? Do you see this photo? blonde guy. That's her Führer himself. He leads a neo-Nazi group at Geo Washington. Yes. Second photo. Michael. Well, if you work for Joe, you must know what Michael does. And first photo. Lisa Rothschild Powers. Oh yeah. Oh, Lisa is the daughter of the assistant director Powers. The local mavens say she's seeing a very unsuitable young man. Okay. More detail. Your guess is good as mine. Who's masterminding this thing? Can I help? I guess all we can do is keep on their trail. Huh? Huh. Who do I ask? Got to fly. Chat again later. Bye. Whatever. Independence Avenue. He's back. Three tacos. What? This goes weird the whole time. Different than last time. How's life? Halado Joe. Someone with access to translate or whatever. ChatGPT. This is so different from other playthroughs. He's asking about Joe. I think. That's probably it. Did you hear anything? I'd like to help. Keep an eye out on Kruger. Yeah. He doesn't have a lot to offer, it seems. Am I missing something? The mall is completely checked. The FBI HQ. Did you find Joe? He's probably asking, right? That's what I make out of that, Rainer. The translation to Dutch is funny, but he's basically saying, "Oh, you found him. You found Joe." But no, that's not happening. Oh, sorry, guard. Ask, no. How do you do? Have a thing. Yeah, I got that, Rainer, yeah. Maybe you'd better talk to us. Yep. There he is again. Yeah. Smile. Please have a seat. Thank you. Why don't you just tell me all about your little problem here? Explain. I can understand you being worried. It's quite natural. Here's a photo. Very well. Show me what you have. That is his daughter. He gets upset if I show him that. This is Kruger. He gets upset because they have a beef usually. Let's try the Führer. We know all about the Clark kid. Don't worry. Okay. Second photo. Is this supposed to interest me somehow? I don't know, man. I'm afraid you have to leave now. Oof, hit a nerve. You're Framing Kruger, man. Goodbye, Power says as he escorts you out of the door and closes it behind you. Went on a limb there, but yeah. Because they're having beef. They're having a beef. That's probably always going on. Just keep my ears open and we get again the thing. Oh, now it's again the Silver Fox, he says. All systems go. So, sometimes we get the elevator and it says going down, and sometimes we get this shit. This time it's Pennsylvania Ave. Is this a clue to where to find the hideout? Pennsylvania Ave. This might be how it works. This is Pennsylvania Ave. We're actually there already. Now let's just search everything. If the hideout is there, then I know how that clue goes. So far, nothing. That's weird. There should be more to it, right? They got the right Pennsylvania Ave. And there is nothing. What is it hinting to? It should mean something. Look at there. Did you find Joe? Question mark. Yeah, then it makes more sense, Reiner. Yeah. Are they going to raid their own FBI HQ with that sentence of his? Silver Fox. What is Operation Silver Fox about? Hunter is here. Are they going after her? Can't talk. I'm trailing the thief, and I think he's about to check on the PF-13. And she's gone before you can follow. Okay. Okay. It's really intriguing, guys. Jesus. So she's following the thief that had the PF-13. I'm going to trust her now. And it's also pointing to the same location the FBI set up. Hey, that's game randomization going on there. Jesus. Can I still talk to the director again? Just get a clue of what's going on? How do? Just explain the predicament again. We get another attempt at Mr. Powers. Look, man. Something's really wrong here. How do? Have a seat. Thanks. Why don't you just tell me about your little problem? Show the photos. Show your daughter. If you're trying to blackmail me because my stepdaughter's dating a suspected criminal, that's tying into the story that's going on already that we just heard. This is a new plot, and it's interesting already. I filed the proper reports, and it's a good way to keep track of Clark. Was it John Clark that I've been pointing my fingers to in the last playthrough as well? So John Clark is a suspected guy. His stepdaughter, that's Lisa, I think, right? Is dating him. And he's going to raid his own office, sort of. I'm afraid you'll have to leave now. Yeah, that's all fine. Oh, the time that he kidnapped me and everything, that was weird, man. There was a different plot. Okay. So we have his daughter in with this John someone. We can still do something. Ask to chat again later. Because he's probably good in this playthrough. Goodbye, Power says, as he escorts you out of the door and closes behind it. I'm not escorted by goons or FBI guards. So that's good, that's good. Just keep your ears open. And he says it again. I guess that means he's like pulling out to raid his daughter's boyfriend or something. Right. We never met this guy, or did we? I wonder. Leslie, you're off. We'll watch the ending later. That's good, man. Thanks for hanging around. Sorry it took so long. I messed up one time as well. And now we're in a new, a new plot. No, but cool, man. Hope you see it later. And let me know down in the comments what you thought of it. What your thoughts are on this game and its plots and how we were doing with this last one. Oh, okay. We're just exiting here. We're done here. Interesting. So this gives a clue on the whodunit, you know. We didn't get the secret hideout though. We have a bull and bear. Cougar is there. Let's see what he has to offer us. He's usually the guy also telling the schematics, I think. Was it him? We usually buy him a drink or two, and then we say, this is going on. Told Joe to stay out, had to investigate. The lab assistants, yes. Of live right. I want more details. Have a schematic. More detail. I had a schematic. Then somebody knocked me one and lifted it. That's the same story we had last time. Then the vendor had it. We don't know if the vendor has it now. Ryan also needs to go prepare my oats for the morning. That's important. Do that, Ryan. Cheers for hanging out again. Yep. Hope you check in and see what happened over this one, with this one. But have a good night, man. It's getting late. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oops, I waited too long. What are you up to? I see a kid. Okay. Whatever. Barmaid is there. Doesn't hurt. Just have a little chit chat. He was here before, but I guess he left. Yes, that happened. You're terrific. Oh, you don't have to say that. I know. I'm just. My boss might get mad if I stand around looking at pictures. Okay. I have a predicament though. Geez, I don't know. Order me the bourbon and wah. Rum and Coke. Love it. Right back. So we're free to check everything again. Probably not leading anywhere, but do it anyway. Whatever. That's definitely the play here, where you get to get the rum and Coke. We can freely search the place, and maybe one of the randomization or the randomized plots gives you something here. I don't know. There's the phone again. Nothing. Okay. Kruger is outside now. We are done with Kruger. We still check everything though. Cap is there. Wait, a piece of paper is on his couch again. Pennsylvania Avenue. We're back at that one. The Cap showed up. West side. That's the hospital? Hospital. Out of the car. I'm on personal business. Off duty now. New. Jesus. You search the Pennsylvania Avenue, but the gap is weird on this playthrough. Okay, is the driver this name we keep saying, like the boyfriend of the assistant director of the FBI's daughter, her boyfriend, that one. Is that the cab driver? Maybe. That makes sense. Hospital, didn't go there yet. Okay. Nurse in the other room. Then she usually tells us to piss off if we enter that room. Wait. Where's the hospital now? No, wait. Let's go behind the phone and the exit. Okay. Search all these things. And we know if we enter the door, then... Sorry. We get that. Yeah. Okay. We're done. Hospital's done. It's not part of the story, somehow. Oops. Don't know if we did this street already. Oh, it was with the bar. I think we're done with that. This one we still need to check, I think. We were busy with it and then I messed up. Da! Okay, that's also done. If you do this, yeah, let's have one more chat with the vendor, but he's not giving a lot, which is shady in a way. Get the tacos. Check my hat. Hunter is missing. What is he saying? Jesus. Do you trust Kruger? Like last time I was like saying like he was his buddies or something, and now he's bringing him cigars from Cuba or something. And rum. Like trying to sell him. What to say? Buy him. I don't know. I can't do anything with this guy. Ha ha ha. Silence. He's so shady in this one. And I can't understand the Spanish. It's a thing. How's Jeffrey? Looks like some detective fun. It is detective fun, Stuckersy. Good to see you, man. Both members of the channels today. Oh yeah. Late to the party. Hi all, and I never seen that game before. No, many haven't. It came up on a fellow YouTuber's channel recently. He reviewed it. The game also has a timer, so I got through a thing here. How's the detective business? Explain him again, but then we get sort of a loop. The hunter is missing. I can't understand Spanish. There's only this guy doing that. It's a bit of an obscure game. Not a lot of information on it. It's quite cool. It has a randomized plot. And every time I'm like, whoa, what's going on here now? We're getting deeper in the story. But there are multiple stories, of course, because it's randomized. It's kind of cool. And the previous attempt, I messed up completely with my Commodore 64 Ultimate Founders Edition. We needed to disk swap, and I restarted the game by booting up the disk. Fuck. We were onto something. He's now asking me probably if I want a taco. Don't understand Spanish either. Could have helped if it was Danish. You can always look things up with Translate or something. Translate.google.com. But who cares? I'll try to figure out the game this way. Cool, yeah, I've seen it before as well, but never played it. Oh, we've been playing it all stream. Thanks to chat as well. Chat has been pushing me like, go at it again, go at it again. And every time I went at it again, I have to say, it becomes better. It becomes more fun. Guy who ordered the 3 tacos, he gets happy. You alone increase their sales. Indeed. Offer him a compliment. That's good to be in this bit again with him. So we chow down. He's silent again. The stick in these menus is a bit weird. Like if I press down a couple of times, like see, it has its own life. It's more a keyboard game. It supports the stick, but it's weird. It's really weird. How's life? What can I say, amigo? The women, they love me. Are you okay? Are you the good side? It's true. That shows. Okay. Silence. He is shady in this playthrough. Really. Different guy. I gotta run. Hope you find your brother. So, the plot is, we're in a detective agency with my brother Joe. Joe got kidnapped. We got a phone call about that. Joe was researching some shit. He had some photos with suspects. We think we can show that to people, those photos. We know Joe, because of previous playthroughs, is always in the hideout so far. There's a hideout that we can uncover by searching places like this. Search. No, the defender is there. Turn and leave. This guy's shady anyway. Move away from the fender. Oh yeah, the tree we can search, for example. Maybe the hideout is there. We need a key to enter the hideout. But we can also be thrown into the hideout, and then usually we end up with our hands tied. That's the thing. Joe is in the hideout. He's next to a bomb that will go off at some point. And there is a virus. SF-13 or something. That has been stolen. It's usually, at least that is a plot. At some points. Right now we're also dealing with a daughter of the FBI. Who is dating a shady figure. That's what's going on right now in this game. So I don't know how much the plot twists every time. So yeah, there's maybe more to it every time. So I don't know yet. We haven't solved anything yet still. So they said like there are 2,000 or something solutions depending on the playthrough you're getting. So quite fun. The searching thing I find quite annoying, to be honest. We were like searching randomly places and see if we can find the hideout that way. That's weird. It needs to happen, I guess. It's part of the game. In the meantime, you talk to characters and they behave same-ish, slightly different every time. Like, yeah, you're like, what's happening now? What are we getting ourselves into now? And they also do stuff to you. If you just happen to say the wrong thing, they throw you in that hideout and tie your hands, whatever. So the cap last time didn't want to talk to me. This is the first playthrough. He doesn't want to talk to me. Shady. Oh, now I can go west side, east side. Is it all right now? Where? Okay. So that might have been a random thing. Let me think. Did we already talk to the embassy? I think not. Not in this playthrough. So this is also always a thing in itself. So we get to a location without having to figure out how to walk there. That's always hard as well. But now we also get to talk to the guy. Like, oh, it's been a heck of a day. And now, this happened before already. Which do your eyes happen to spot a wadded-up napkin? We can grab for it. Sure enough, it has a drawing on it. You can pocket the drawing, and if you do hand the drawing back, or, well, that's probably fine. If you ask for more details about the guy, he's going to throw us in the hideout. We've seen that before. It's probably going to happen again if you do this. We also did this before, pocket the drawing. Drive scenes to run out of verse. You spent the rest of the trip admiring DC's architecture, letting the fires and kidnappers slip momentarily to the back of the brain. But I think right now there might be a chance we actually have the schematics in our possession, judging from how things went on different playthroughs. It could be. It doesn't say so explicit here. Leave a nice tip, why not? Here you go. But that could mean, that's also maybe why he was shady. The driver in this playthrough actually took the schematics from Kruger. This is a guy the FBI has a beef with. It's a funny game. There's so much going on. It's crazy. It's really crazy. Okay. I might have the schematics now. So it could be a matter of figuring out where the freaking hideout is. We don't have the key yet. Oh, we need to go to the warehouse. Let's talk to the hail the cap again. Go to the east, west. Embassy, hospital, the park. Let's go to the park then. Trim the fingernails. He gets agonized by that. Apologize. It's fine. We could do the dicey thing where he also takes a look at the photos. Try. Oh, sorry. DC is not a cheap town, and my girlfriend, well, she is from a wealthy family. So, see, he is the guy dating the assistant director of the FBI. For sure. It's him. I know for sure now. Cool. So, I'll just not. He's shady. Keep his mouth shut and eyes on the traffic, okay? Cool my heels, because this guy can throw me in the hideout. Nice tip for him. There you go. In the park. I don't think I've searched the park for the hideout yet, so that might be a thing. No, nothing. Was it west or east? Get out of the cab. Weirdos. Yeah, do it again. East. The mall, the FBI, the warehouse. Oh, fuck. Heck of a day. Drum with your fingernails. Pay and leave with a nice tip. I hate myself. So it is east. Warehouse. Because often we find a key to the hideout in the warehouse. Not always, but sometimes often. Yeah. Ask for the photos again. Look, I'm a happily married man. Don't give me weird shit. Ha ha ha. He drives. Keep his mouth shut. Okay. Whistle Dixie. Drives into another word. That's fine. Nice tip. Here you go. Thanks. Bam. Where? Florida. We didn't search everything here. So the hideout could be with the warehouse again. I'm going to check that first, and then we enter the warehouse and see if we can get the key to the hideout. And then test my theory. If I have the schematics picked up from the taxi just now. I think I have the schematics. He's a shady guy, and he did it. Maybe the daughter of the director of the FBI is in on it. Okay, we tried to search, but the bomb is still in. What do you think you're doing? Now, because it's random, I have to try and get I have to see if we can get something out of him. But if you offer him a sawbuck, which is apparently $10, he will bugger off and leave this place, and then we can like search the area. And then, every now and then we find the key. Maybe he wants to look at the photos. Maybe we need to first have some small talk. How do? Hey, you got $1 for a poor old man? Well, if you look at the photos, maybe. Ask these things and don't give Mo $1. Okay. Give you yourself any bug and stuff. Oh, fuck it. Whatever. So there are rats in these things, apparently. Eh? But sometimes there's a little key. That was weird. It behaved weird there. I don't know. You have the key now? One more go, but I don't know. There was one time it sort of like looped pretty weird. Maybe I pressed the button too soon. So maybe I have the key. That happened before. So, hey, that's fine. We can test it when we find the hideout. So, it's fine. Maybe you have it. Maybe. So, it was not fit in Florida. Pennsylvania I already checked. I think this one we checked. Now we're stuck. Oh, this one. Did we check 23rd Street? I don't know. That's a weird thing again. Why? Hospital next. We might check this, but... Yeah. I don't know anymore. I don't know where to look. Too many places to search. Embassy. Did we talk to the embassy guy already? I don't think so. Another talkie we can have. If you ask the reception immediately to ask for with the ambassador, she usually lets us in. Up to 2 times, as far as we know. So, but there's also some seduction lines. I don't know how that plays out. We never tried. So, we just go in now. Then there's option to search his books. But he's here. So we don't want to search your books. He's like, no, don't do that. Come to me. Let's stay on the good side for now. Immediately ask about PF13. I've omitted that many times. I'm not familiar with this. Oh, okay. Could be lying though. I'm in a predicament. How do these matters affect me or my country? Okay. Do you trust Kruger? Who's the Kruger? I'm Joe's brother. I'm afraid you must go. So this felt like a meaningless conversation. Maybe he's totally not in on it. Maybe. But I can still insist. Ambassador leans a minute later too. Oh, he throws me out. Okay, then probably it's done now. If I now actually go back to the MMC, they don't let me in anymore. I push my luck. I start to enter. She's like, you can't walk in there. And anything I do now, it's like, she's not having it. Because I've been thrown out. God. Gotta run. They still throw me out. Whatever. He acted like he was not part of it anymore this time. So... yeah, we know that kinda. The mall. I think we checked the mall as well. I think we checked Independence Avenue, but give it another go. Look for the hideout, see if I have a key. Maybe it messed up. And I forgot which one we are missing. Who did we not talk to yet? Hospital? Check the park, I'm sure. I'm sure we did this one as well. Silly game. You'll have to check this place. Eh? I think I've seen it all now. The hideout is not there. Could it be a thing? Like you can't find the hideout, and then you maybe just find the cab and let the guy kidnap you or something. I think we also checked everything aside, next to the warehouse. I have to say, don't know where the cab is now. Maybe the cab is our only way into the hideout. Seems like that. But the cab is missing. Oh, speaking of cab. Seems like all arrows are now pointing at the cab in this plot. Hey man, look at these photos. I've got to make enough to pay tuition, so be quick about it. Here, some sawbuck. Look, I've got enough problems. Tell me where you're going or get out. Beef 13? Who are you? I'm PI. Look, I've got problems. Tell me where you're going or get out. Beef 13? This cab driver's no Tiny Tim, but he wouldn't have broken your finger. What? At least he's nice enough to drop you at the hospital. What's happening? I thought he was shady as well. And he was going to drop me at the hideout. Is he not? Is the girlfriend of his then the culprit the whole time? And leaving the thing on his couch at the back. Do I need to press the FBI guy a bit more? Is that a solution? I'm too sick? Hey nurse! I think we didn't talk to you in this playthrough yet. Let's see what she knows. Hey honey. How's life? Well, I'm doing a lot better than you, honey. Watch the tube. That's something. That's a new option. The box is playing the usual daytime TV soap. Turn it off. Okay. Watch the tube. Donald. She breathes. She breathes. What is this about? Turn it off. Ring for the nurse. The nurse returns with a sleeping pill, big enough to choke a boa. Soon you're in dreams. You'd rather not remember. What the fuck is happening? Now I'm stuck here. Look at the photos. What's that, sweetheart? When do I get out? You mess with me, and you'll be here lots longer. Well, sorry. You gotta finish my rounds, honey. I'll be back checking on you all shortly. This is a weird angle I've not yet played through. So cool, in a way. I can do my groan again. Keep my ears open. Oh, eyeball the place. A John, a couple beds. Oh, John is a peeing thing, right? A window looking at another wall. What? TV from the ceiling. Not much to see. Another one. Between the pain and all the drugs you've had, your mind drifts in and out of till. Okay, and now what? I can move around again. Hey, honey. How do you do? Guess what, honey? You get to go home now. Okay, this is the sort of a mini game. How to get out of the hospital. Thank you. You can hardly wait for the orderly and his by-the-book wheelchair. But as he wheels you out, you suddenly remember that everyone will be traveling this way soon. If BF13 gets loose, that's the toxin, yeah. Okay, we're in the lobby. We can search the lobby now. It's not going to lead anywhere, because I think I have the schematics already. I'm also thinking... Oh. Exit. I'm also thinking the daughter that I yet to see, I think. But she is in the credits, like the title screen. I think the daughter of the FBI assistant director is key in all this. I think the FBI is on the Pennsylvania Avenue in this playthrough. I don't see it anymore. That's curious. Okay, and the FBI is targeting this area. And I was under the impression like that has to mean something. So then... Is the hideout here? There it is. Okay. Push your keys to open the lock. I haven't found the keys yet. So the raiding message from the FBI is actually them going after the thing. But for some reason I had Pennsylvania Avenue with the FBI as well. Okay, then the only thing is keys, because I'm quite sure I have the schematics. Keys were not in the warehouse. I should still maybe try to have a look, see in the hospital then. If nurse is not here, we can search this place. I said, oh, I was searching this place. Oh, fuck. Okay. I was giving up sort of on it, but we need to search it. Sorry, nurse. Now, where could the key for the hideout be hiding? Actually, if it is a possibility to search the FBI headquarters in some way, the daughter of the FBI might have the key to the hideout, right? And otherwise, that's where the closest is when we can get a free pass to the hideout. Then hoping we can get tied, but then hoping we can loosen ourselves. I haven't seen Hunter in a while, by the way. Hunter was missing, the taco guy said. Hunter is missing as well. Jesus, what a plot! If I find the cab again, I will go to the either the FBI or the bear bar and bear, whatever. Oh, Kruger is here. Let's just ask him, like, I don't know what to do anymore. Maybe he has something useful. Do you want a drink? Whatever. I'm stuck. You see what is ambassador guy? Okay, but yeah, the ambassador already sort of... A phone number? Not bad. The first time I get to use phone number in this game. 338-1874. Cool. 338-1874. Yeah, that was really helpful, man. Fuck. Make your goodbyes and go. Manage games deep. It is for the Commodore 64 game. Super deep. Now I need to find myself a phone that I can use. If the hospital is still free, I can use it there. If we're headquarters, do I check in with them? I do need to check this phone number first before I get myself into trouble, to be honest. Does the warehouse have a phone? I don't know. The bomb is back. The warehouse doesn't have a phone, of course. I'm quite sure we can use it in the hospital. Oh, the taxi was there, right. Oh. Goes the taxi. Pennsylvania doesn't have any it at the hideout. Okay. Bull and Bear is here. Let's see who is inside. It's just a lady maybe. We can use the phone here if you get her to make a drink for us. Cool. Let's see if it works. Pour in the water, please. Rum and Coke. Yeah, love it. let's see what happens. Don't redial, but yeah. The ambassador. Oh, it's Lisa. But that is the daughter of the FBI assistant director. Ask her to dinner. Where's Diane? She's missing. I show no employee listed by the name. Okay. As for the director, I'm sorry, but that line is busy. Please call again later. Okay. We messed up. We still think she is actually the culprit, so that's also weird. Ambassador Pajan's office, Lisa, blah blah blah. How do you do? Who is this, please? Okay, I'm a private investigator. Oh, yes, the one with the raincoat. I remember you. Are you dropping by to see me again? Again? Did you already see her? Oh, she's talking about my brother Joe. Maybe she's not the culprit. Yeah. Politely request an appointment, yes. All right, come over and I'll see that you get to meet the ambassador. Already met the ambassador. But I want to meet her. Fuck. Did I choose the wrong option? Ask her to dinner. We'll talk more when you're here. Do come soon, please. Okay. Okay. Maybe you have something in motion, I don't know. Otherwise I have to go back here and phone her again, see if I can get an appointment with her. It's not like I need to, I get an appointment with the ambassador. Unless it is ambassador, quote unquote. Because he was busy, maybe. The embassy. How do we get to the embassy? That's the hospital. 5th Street. Bull and Bear. No. The mall? No, I don't think so. Was just Fender. Maybe this one? I keep forgetting how the layout is and everything. Embassy. Okay. Talk to the receptionist. Is she not mad at me? Oh, secretary, sorry. I have an appointment. No! I just want... Did I mess this playthrough up by already going and talk to this guy and he's like not having it? And now they keep throwing me out. But Lisa said she would set me up and blah blah blah. What was the difference? Okay. Oh fuck. Hospital was there. Bull and Bear, no. Oh yeah, we can take a call there as well. Make me another one of those rum and cokes, yes. Please. I'm going to call Lisa one more time. But maybe I've already fucked up this playthrough. Kruger's there. Now he's going to say like, hey, come over. Oh, we can make the phone call. We can make the phone call, okay. Let's ring it up one more time. I mean... who's this, please? I'm the PI again. Oh yes, the one with the record. I remember you. Are you dropping by to see me again? Yeah, I want to. Second emotion. Wonderful. I'll just go bonkers if I have to sit here alone any longer. Okay. Ask her to dinner. We'll talk more when you get here. To come soon, please. Where? Where do you need to go? She is, though, the FBI daughter, blah, blah, blah. Did she say where she was? I don't get it. The whole ambassador thing, that was... oh, sorry, Kruger. Let's see if he still has a clue. So at first it looked like the daughter of the FBI was the culprit, together with the taxi guy. Taxi guy didn't beat me to pulp and sent me to the hideout. And she's now also like, sort of like, oh, come and meet me. And she was in with Joe, my brother, apparently. So this guy could be shady, of course, now. He's always with us, but now he isn't, maybe. I don't know. Still offer him a drink. Scotch, neat, blah, blah, blah. This is what's going on. Yeah, all good. What to do? Relax. I heard from Appel that the Bureau has a lead on the real thieves. It's also something he's never said to me before. So he's sending me to the Bureau, basically, because the real thieves, the Bureau knows. And they are going after the hideout, so that's also true. Do I go and do this? Don't do anything stupid, kid. I'm a nice guy. Okay. Ha ha ha. Maybe he isn't it good, but I'm just like whatever. But this guy, he never put me into the hideout or whatever. So Kruger is over there now. How do you meet this lady? That's the thing now. Meet the daughter. Is a person we've still not seen all night streaming this. And we are in a position to meet her now. We have set a meet, but just where? And the most logical place would be not the embassy, but the FBI headquarters with her daddy, I guess. Or is the embassy logical? I just don't know where. No, not Pennsylvania. I don't know where the FBI headquarters are. Maybe you need to move around. Oh. Ha! Never mind that. Can he sneak me in? Say how do, decide to turn, ask for the director. No. How do? Predicament. And I go to powers again. Have a seat, yes. Thank you. Please tell about yourself. I want to assure you that we'll have the situation with that. Blah, blah. I'm afraid you'll have to leave now. I don't know. Where is she hiding? Oops. I want to go to the exit, man. What's happening? What does he want to do? Huh? What kind of scene did I get into there? Snooper. What are you up to? That man's cut button, better leave Mo alone. Not mess with the pro. Got to run. And him sandbag left. No good. He slashes and slashes with the broken leg. Holy shit. Now we're getting into the hospital again. Help. Thank God he left. Pretty stupid to get yourself back into a corner anyway. You're lucky somebody found you and took you to the mission. Oh yeah. So we're back in this minigame again. Hi nurse. I just wanted to explore that. What a rabbit hole this becomes. Jesus. I want to stop already. I was going to do only one more wine. And then the rabbit hole continues. And you're getting so much more shit out of it. This game is deep, man. It's what Stu Garcia was already saying. It's deep. Jesus. This is just randomized plot. You know? Yeah. Crazy. Great game, to be honest. Oh, fuck. Guess what, honey? You get to go home now. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I know. Do you whine? I whine a lot, yeah. Cheers, Ruth. Exit, yes. But still, how do I get an appointment with the lady, the girl, the daughter? Cheers, man. I'm missing the obvious, probably. Pennsylvania, that only has the hideout. We don't have the key yet either to the hideout. 9th Street, what's there again? The embassy. Try that one more time. Enter. No, we can't do that. And the secretary will be like, eee, he's dangerous. If just say how to. Again. Sorry. I have no chance in the embassy anymore. Oops. So, sort of on a loop here, so can try still something. But word with the ambassadors also not going to go through. PF30. Yeah. Anything. I'll ask her. It's just the same thing. He's like, get a guy out of here. If you just decide to turn and leave. Yeah. Does she now think I'm a normal guy? Doesn't work like that. I think this is just shot, this whole angle. It could be that this is killing my run, right? I don't know why I thought the daughter was here, but I was looking for her here, so yeah. I am not getting out of that one, I think. I mean, this doesn't matter. And then this one. You've left, you apologized. I gotta run. The guard always comes in and just double steps you to the front door. Yeah. I can't shit. Beepity beep. Searching for nothing. I don't know where the key is. I don't know how to get myself into the thing. The hideout. You can do it yourself with the key. Without the key you can get yourself thrown in there, but you need to mess it up with someone. I can't get the... which is intriguing to me. The daughter of the FBI thing. Maybe we can provoke the FBI some more. See what's happening. Maybe we play that one a bit dirtier. Bull and bear. I can check who's inside, but... the barmaid. That's it. Hospital we don't need. 15 is bull and bear. We're stuck here in this loop. No. Independence Avenue. There's probably one road that leads to the other side. I'm trying to figure out how it works. We're now back at the mall. I'm back at Pennsylvania. FBI HQ. Press them some more. That's what I was saying, right? Okay. Enter. Car says no. How do you do? Appointment only, but I have a thing. We're back at him. Keep your ears open, have a seat. Say thanks. Tell me what's going on. Show your daughter. Afraid you have to leave. You Frank Kruger. There they do it again. Going back to the guy again. That's the one thing. We'll get along fine. Ask questions, okay? I can't get him to do anything either. Who is the culprit then? Okay. I'll try to seduce her. You don't have to say that. I know, I'm just... Okay, second emotion. Sort of stuck there then. She trips over to wait on a noising group down the way. And then... She's happy, okay. I see that in the portrait now. PF13. Didn't get anything out of that. Kruger. There he is. Dicey fucker. He's gonna... No. Yeah, you still see him. That's also the phone number that I was calling earlier. Get in contact with the daughter. Oh well. How do you do? Hey kid. Why do you keep dogging me? I'm worried about Joe, man. Hey, one of the kids works for... how you doing, kid? Yeah, you knew that, right? I'm a bit of a predicament. Save brother, find the PF30. We know where it is. It's every playthrough the same thing. Have the schematic. I think I have it. I found it in the back of the car of the taxi. Get in the hideout. That's actually the main problem. I don't have the key. More detail. No. What are you up to? I told Joe to stay out of this one, but he had to go investigate. Blah blah blah. Say you're stuck for what to do. I'll try again. Relax. I heard from a pal that the Bureau has a lead on the real thieves. Yeah, they kind of raiding the place, and there's the hideout. That clue I got as well. Can I help? Stay out of this one. It's no scenario for amateurs. I completely disagree, man. Let's try him again. He had the schematics on his couch, for fuck's sake. I think. Hey man, look at the photos. PF13. Okay, apologize, whatever. This cab driver is no time to him. Ah, come on. The hospital thing again. This playthrough is constantly this shit with the nurse. Do they want me to do something here? Is in this path something? Is the key hidden here somewhere? Oh, cool. I can search the lobby. I'll search the lobby, but this is exit. Okay. Nurse mad. Yeah. Exit. Yeah. We did this already. We couldn't find a key here. It's not here. Yeah. Oh, let's call her again. I don't know anymore. I'm completely lost. This phone number is randomized every time, of course. Oh, I messed up. Or not. Lisa Roch. You see, Ambassador blah blah blah's office. That's why I know she's sort of there. I guess that's what fucks up my playthrough. I messed up with the ambassador and she's hiding there. So I can be like, I can ask her, I worked with the ambassador, but we tried that already. It doesn't work. How do you do? Who is this, please? Maybe, I'm a reporter. You can also try that for a change. The ambassador is meeting right now. May I take a message? This is going the wrong way. It's been a heck of a day. Why can't I redial the same thing I already dialed before with pressing return? I'm the one who already put the phone number in. Hey, weird, by the way. My phone number is longer in my notepad. I pressed a couple of extra numbers maybe, whatever. Let's go to dinner. Who is this, please? Sure, is not going to do it. I'm the private investigator. Oh yes, with the raincoat, yeah. Why is this so hard? Put on a big smile, and then what? We'll talk more when you get here. Do come soon, please. We know she is in the embassy, and I don't get access to the embassy. I think this playthrough is fucked. I guess we end the stream here. Sorry, guys. It seems like I'm stuck. What a game. It might be that this is like a dead end. It's like the game's just not, because you messed up. It sort of keeps you there. You can't do anything. That seems to be the case. And before I drink another bottle of wine fully, I better wrap this up. So, I'm sorry, guys. We weren't able to figure out one single go. But it's randomized every time. We did figure that one out. So, that's kind of cool. I do like this game. I do want to finish it at some point. At least one scenario, you know. Scenarios are different every time. Maybe you can spin it up every now and then. Like it's a stream regular thing to do, right? At the end of the stream, like spin it up and go over it and see if we can finish it. Maybe look up. These people are really short and dry, which I don't know anymore. But yeah, maybe we can do it. And there's an Apple II playthrough or something, like really short, Rainer said. That at least gives some clues maybe on a scenario, I'm going to assume. It is an interesting game. I have to give it that, yeah, Cyberguard. I got hooked at some point. But now I'm sort of in a loop that I'm like, okay, I can't go anywhere anymore. There's also been like games like Monkey Island, for example, you know, those adventurous things. When you're like stuck in a way that you're like, I tried everything. You didn't try everything, because if you tried everything, you would have gone farther in the game. But I'm at that phase now. It's like, yeah, I tried everything. It's fine for now. It's cool. And maybe this game has that flaw where it's like you can get stuck. And if it's a flaw, that's left to be decided. But right now I feel like I made the wrong choices and I locked myself out of progress because of the embassy thing. It happened. All good. We'll do it next time. The characters were a bit short with you. It's like everyone is angry at you by default. It really depends, by the way, on the playthrough. We've done a couple tonight, and the characters can sort of like behave in unexpected ways, depending on which side of the story they are, I guess. And some of all of a sudden are very helpful, and even I was spitting out one guy, and then he came back the second time. I was like, oh no, here's the schematics. That was the playthrough. I really wished I didn't fuck that one up with a technical mistake on the Commodore 64 Ultimate Founders Edition, trying to swap a disc, but then booting up the disc, resetting the game. That happened. Hey, I'll leave it at this, guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you, members of the channel. A lot of you were here tonight. Jesus, that was awesome. A lot of familiar faces as well. Awesome. Thank you guys for watching, and see you next one. 4 seconds. I'll go and close my stream with the mouse. And coughing. Bye.